Hello there. How you guys doing? I hope you're having a lovely day already. Um, so for those of you who missed the announcements, yes, there is a celebration. We are celebrating well, technically we're celebrating 1,500 followers, but um since I never did end up doing a 1,000 follower celebration stream, this kind of doubles as both. So, um yeah. Yes. Yes, we did reach 1,500 this week. Um, we reached 1,000. I think it was in spring. Sure, we can have a party. Why not? It's just gonna be over there, but don't worry about it. I should still like animate the confetti to be on the entire screen for this scene, but haven't gotten around to that yet. Maybe one day. Animating them pixel by pixel takes a long time. So, um, there you go. First web and second web. Yes, Reginald has a party hat. Because, of course, and we've got all the webs already. Nice. So, you can already see our spider friend. Yes, yes, webs. We're web developers. Yeah, so this is why we've got some decorations today, because it is cause for celebration. Um, and as most of you probably already know, I do have like an actual physical boxed copy of Dune. So here's the box, which is currently empty because the stuff that was inside the box is laying in front of me. So, um, yeah, nice box-shaped box. The price. Oh, you mean of me buying it? Or the price listed on the box? Also, I put it together upside down. It's fine. I think I paid like how much was it? Like 60 euros? So, and I don't know the original price. It doesn't say it on a box. So, it wasn't too expensive. 60, I think. Somewhere around there. But yeah, it was fairly cheap, I think. Is the game on GOG? No, which is why I have a physical copy. And yeah, also comes with a manual, of course. And oh. And just in case anyone's wondering, no, I'm not currently using the CD. So don't like try and lynch me for like, possibly damaging it by like playing it off of the CD. I copied the files over. I am using the original files, but I won't be like playing having the CD in my CD drive. So, um, and yeah, it even came with the never filled out registration card. So, there. But anyhow, I'm still kind of proud that I got the game to work because I've never set up a game in DOSBox before. Am I going to register it? I don't think so. And well, it does list country. So, but at the top it says UK customers only. Oh, no, it doesn't list country, it lists county. I can't read. But yeah, UK customers only. I'm not in the UK, so I don't think there's a reason for me to register it. But Anyhow, I think it actually came from the UK. Books. So. Yeah, I sound British, but well, I've never actually lived in the UK, like, long term. I've been on vacation there, but that's it. Anyhow, yeah, I'm still not sure how we managed to get to 1,500 followers. Uh, Basically, I started this channel in 2017. Um, didn't know where it would go. Um, yeah, back then, the first game I ever streamed was Life is Strange. It wasn't even my first playthrough. So, yeah, I played that. I didn't have a webcam in my first stream. I was terrified. And, well, then, well, since people wanted me to have a webcam, I ended up buying the cheapest one I possibly could, which is not the current one, so I still have it, I think. But basically, I used to have a webcam before streaming, but that one broke, and then I just didn't have one. And yeah, then I bought a super cheap one. Uh, it was horrible with lighting. There's like one old stream from back then, so if you guys want to see the mess that was my lighting back then, well, you can. Um, what did... Oh, Kate! Yes! Yes, Kate survived in my playthrough. Anyways, so... yeah, I bought that camera. Then, I think it was in 2018 that I bought the camera I'm currently using. So, yeah, it's been a while. First I, like, used a snowball microphone. Then a while ago I switched to the Yeti, which I currently use. Always been wearing these headphones, always been sitting in this chair at this setup. So, yeah, there are lots of things that have changed, but so many things that haven't. I mean, the background changed. Also something you can see if you look up the old VOD. But, yeah, it's just strange to think about, like, how much has happened since then. Hello. Uh, so, uh, I don't have a degree yet. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get it. But, I'll probably mention that I got it. And it would also it would have issue, well, it would cause scheduling issues, I'd assume, because well, we'll see. But my plan is to get more than just a bachelor's degree, so there's plenty of uni ahead of me, but well, we'll see. The future is a big question mark. All I know is that I want to continue streaming because it's fun. Well, I'm not entirely sure how the US system works, but basically what I'm studying is a combination of engineering and chemistry. So, not physics. But, yeah. It's very technical still. Yes, yes, yes. I'm perfectly peaceful IRL, but in games I do have a tendency to leave a trail of death behind me. But it's fine. Everything's fine. So, no, I do not have a VOD of my first stream. I'm honestly glad I don't. So, no, I haven't read the manual yet, but I have it right in front of me. I am planning on referencing it. So, my first stream. Basically, yeah, as I mentioned, I was absolutely terrified. I was not very entertaining. I was scared to speak. So, yeah, I'm a bit of an introvert, and public speaking has never been my thing. Did I think I'd still be streaming on a regular basis in 2022? Nope. And, well, here we are. I mean, I didn't really have any plans for how long I'd wanted to keep on streaming for. But, yeah, I didn't expect the channel to develop like it has. What I haven't mentioned yet is, February 2019 was when I switched to retro. But before then, I was playing Skyrim a lot of the time. I'm actually wearing a Skyrim t-shirt under this sweater, so you can see the top of the Skyrim logo. Yeah, so I was playing that game for ages. I did a playthrough where, I didn't fast travel at all. So, well, some people liked it, lots of people didn't, but I had fun with it. I did plenty of City Skylines streams back in the day. I played, 2 Point Hospital. What are other big playthroughs I did? I played some Civ, I played a lot of Minecraft for a while. So, you remember a Skyrim stream of mine? Are you sure? um, anyways, there is still the one Skyrim stream up on my channel. I can link the VOD again. Basically, it's just, well, it's a stream from October 2017, I believe. That stream was the one where I got follow botted, I think. Like, yeah, I didn't know at the time, but in retrospect, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So, yeah. It's been a long time. I've learned lots of things, like that follow botting is a thing. But I did still end up keeping the stream, so. Even if it's not necessarily the kind of stuff you want to remember, it was still a fun stream, so yeah. But anyhow, I can link that one later if you want to watch it. I think it's like a 6-hour long stream. It was one of my longest streams at the time, but before that stream, I had done a 24-hour stream. Haven't even gotten into that yet. That's the fun thing about having streamed for over 4 years. It's soon going to be 4.5 years. And yeah. Well, lots of stories, lots of memories. I still remember, like, a surprising amount of my streams back in 2017. So, yeah. I guess that's kind of the thing when you're just kind of terrified, you're more likely to remember it. But, yeah, back then, when I got big raids, I would be very anxious. But then again, I was quite new to streaming, and yeah, introverted, fear of public speaking. Combining all of those and deciding to be a streamer long term, yeah, still not entirely sure how I ended up like this. No regrets. And, well, I've learned so much through streaming. Back when I started, I had no clue about pixel art. And, well, I didn't know much about graphic design yet. I had created logos and emotes for other channels before, but I didn't really know what I was doing yet. And, well, look at me now, still not really knowing what I'm doing, but now I also do pixel art. So, yeah, I learned that. Um, in general, like, lighting, gotten better at that. Didn't used to have proper lights. Got this key light over there, like, just in December? I think it was? Or start of January. Either one. So, yeah, we've made lots of progress. So, if you look back at old, well, clips and the old VOD, you'll see that stuff has changed. The background also changed a lot. Especially the stuff you see in the mirror. That whole, like, section of the room changed. So, yeah, it's just been so long. Anyways, I think it's time to start up the game. And I'm sure we'll be talking more about, well, how I've been streaming for this long already. So, yeah. Anyhow, I've got a game to start up. But yeah, if you guys have any specific questions about, like, the history of my channel, feel free to ask. And I'll do my best to answer them. Would I rather be an introvert or an extrovert? I'm perfectly happy being an introvert, to be honest. There we go. Part of the game screen does seem to be covered up there, so I'll fix that real quick. I didn't really do proper job, as I can tell, so I'll go fix that. So it's just that with the DOSBox, wait, why doesn't it want to select? Good question. There. Is that gonna help? Nope. Very interesting. Ah, there. Fixed it. Everything's fine. Alright, editing spider here. So, since the intro part is taken from the movie from the 80s, that part of the stream got muted, and with Twitch muting systems being as precise as they've ever been, the entire segment is quite a bit longer than the part that caused the muting. So, yeah, you'll be listening to me for a while, I guess. So basically, this recording is about a year after this stream has actually happened. So I don't remember what I'm saying. At this point, I was just showing off my hair. Yeah. So. And by the way, for the game audio that I could get back, because it wasn't part of the thing that the copyright holders are super finicky about, so I have now added that game audio back in. So you will be hearing game audio for stuff like the logos, and there's also a part that was cut off towards the end of the segment. So yeah, enjoy. Alright, so since all the main voice acting had to be cut out, I will be standing in for that character. A beginning is a very delicate time. Know then that it is the year 10,191. The known universe is ruled by the Padishah Emperor Shaddam IV, my father. In this time, the most precious substance in the universe is the spice melange. The spice extends life. The spice expands consciousness. The spice is vital to space travel. The Spacing Guild and its navigators, who the spice has mutated over 4,000 years, use the orange spice gas, which gives them the ability to fold space. That is, travel to any part of the universe without moving. Oh yes, I forgot to tell you. The spice exists on only one planet in the entire universe. A desolate, dry planet with vast deserts. Hidden away within the rocks of these deserts are a people known as the Fremen, who have long held a prophecy that a man would come, a messiah, who would lead them to true freedom. The planet is Arrakis, also known as Dune. Alright, and there we go. So, yeah, there's still a bit of a muted segment to go, but as I mentioned, I have been able to add game audio back in. Yeah. So, enjoy the intro, and my actual original audio will be back in about 1 minute.
We've spotted 3 troops of Fremen around the palace, and I've sent Gurney Halleck to meet them. He's not returned yet. Go there and see what's keeping Gurney.
Paul, I have a deep feeling that being here on Dune with these Fremen will reveal something to you. Something you can't even imagine.
But yeah, like, these segments, it's so impressive. I think my copy might be from 94? 95. But I'd assume that on launch they also had this version, but I don't know.
Paul is the one that the Fremen were waiting for. The legend comes true.
Paul Atreides, the famous Muad'Dib.
We must rally other Fremen troops if we are to stand some chance of defeating our Harkonnen enemies.
But why would I want to skip this?
Yeah.
It's fine.
How dare you come here? I'm going to kill you. If you don't leave, I'm going to destroy you.
It's the actual start of the game, so. Also fireworks, apparently. It's like a movie trailer, it's fine. We can watch a movie trailer of the game. Thank you. Fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I've watched the movie, so... What? Okay. And I mean, would you want to skip the sandworm animation? Because... No. Well, I'd say most people know about sandworms, even if they haven't like, really had much of an interaction with the franchise. So. So, is it starting over again? I think it might be. We'll see. Yeah, it's going to loop. So. Now that's the other logo, I think. We'll get there. Eventually. So, can I... Come on. Go to the actual menu.
In these times of the future, man has explored many worlds, traveling through space by the use of the spice.
So I don't think we've seen this part yet.
Spice is the most precious substance. It can be found only on one planet in the whole universe. That planet is Arrakis, better known as Dune.
It looks like cheese.
It's a dry, desolate planet with vast deserts. There's never a drop of rain on Dune.
And I'd say the sand is very, like, light yellow.
You are Paul Atreides, son of Duke Leto Atreides.
Yeah, it's clearly just curry. Or mining curry.
The Harkonnens, longtime enemies of your family, have come on Dune to control the spice production in their brutal way. But the Emperor of the Universe has just allowed you and the Atreides family to go on Dune too.
Yes, June 2.
You are determined to use this opportunity to drive the Harkonnens out of Dune with the help of the few natives, the Fremen.
Nice eyebrows.
The story begins as you've just arrived on Dune, in an empty palace located at a safe distance from the Harkonnen fortresses.
Apparently that's enough of that song. Alright, the actual game! We made it. 42 minutes, we actually get to start the game. Alright, so we've got this book. Yes, that is a big mouse cursor, I know. It sure is, but that's just what it looks like. So I know how to save, because, well, that was something to, like, figure out. So, there. Save. Log 1. There we go. See results. Okay. Great. So, we're doing horribly. Just what I needed to hear. So, exit globe. Yeah, I don't know the other way to save. The manual did list another way, I think. But I found a way to save, and it's good enough. But yeah, the manual, since we've started up the game, might as well now show off the manual. Yeah, so a lot of the pictures are pixel art you can see in the game. So, if not all of them. I mean, there's not much, like, artwork that looks like it's additional to the game art. But there are parts like this where this character is a lot more detailed than the background. Yeah, I know. Me, I'm reading a manual. I haven't actually read it yet. But I have it. And, yeah, it even has different languages. So, I think it's English, French, and German? And is that Spanish? Yes, that is Spanish. So, no, it does not have Russian. So... I don't know anything else except how to save, so... Duke?
I am the Duke Leto Atreides, your father.
Thank you for telling me that, father. Subtitles on. There we go.
My son, we must mine the spice as soon as possible, or the Emperor will recall us from Dune.
Talk to me, father.
We've spotted 3 troops of Fremen around the palace, and I've sent Gurney Halleck to meet them. He's not returned yet. Go there and see what's keeping Gurney.
Okay. Come with me?
No. I have to stay here.
What?
No. I have to stay here.
Okay. So, I can look around. I'll see if I can... music during voices. I think I'll turn it to same level. there. We'll see if that's any better. Couldn't really change the settings without, like, having a save and everything, so...
My son,
Yeah,
we
I think that's
must
nicer.
mine this spice as soon as possible, or the Emperor will recall us from Dune.
So now the, like, music volume won't fluctuate as much. So, can I interact with the doors? Not really. Well, I don't know anything about the Amiga version. I don't know anything about the game at all, except that I got it to run, which I'm still way too smug about. Jessica.
I'm your mother, Jessica. The Duke has sent Gurney Halleck to Carthag Tuek. Go outside, take an Orny, and fly there. Hurry up, my son. I sense danger.
That background, though. That's the part of the manual I showed off. So, I think they just tried to make the background less detailed, and by doing so, they made it super blocky. What? What was that? Talk to me. No, nope, doesn't want to.
I'm your mother, Jessica. The Duke has sent Gurney Halleck to Carthag Tuek.
This is perfect.
Go outside, take an Orny, and fly there. Hurry up, my son. I sense danger.
So... She was making a face, okay. Come with
I
me?
don't think I need to be at your side.
Why not? Talk to me then. Nope, nope, still doesn't want to talk to me. I don't think she likes me. Goodbye, mother. I haven't gone up yet. There are plenty of places I haven't gone yet. Oh, fine, I'm going outside. Well, how should I know which way's which? Okay. Is that a table or a bed? I mean, it looks like it's a library, but I'm confused. Look at the mirror? Great! Oh, I can save while looking at the mirror. Okay. And I can admire my own reflection, of course. Pen and paper? Yeah, well, I do have pen and paper. But yeah, it is quite a hairstyle. And yep, agreed, that color. It looks like you shouldn't turn your head too much, or you might, well, have some collar chin interference. So. Best to just turn around with your entire body and not have to worry about, like, slicing up your chin on your collar. Because that thing looks sharp. So. What's that? Yes, collar chin interference. It's a technical term. Can I go to specific rooms like that? I'm not sure. Oh, I'll figure it out. Hello. How you doing? I don't know what it is. Is it a bed? Is it a pyramid? Is it a bed pyramid? I mean, it doesn't look very comfy, whatever it is. So, my hair is looking extra shiny. Thank you. So... yeah, I guess I can just look outside. I think it's a different time of day now, so seems like that's something I need to worry about. So I'll just head outside, I guess. And taken... Can I pronounce this? Ornithopter? I guess?
Select destination on map.
Oh, I need to select the destination too. Okay. Where was I supposed to go? I don't have a clue. I did not pay attention. Father! Could you tell me what I'm supposed to do again?
My son, we must mine the spice as soon as possible, or the Emperor will recall us from Dune.
Okay.
We've spotted 3 troops of Fremen around the palace.
Okay.
I've sent Gurney Halleck to meet them. He's not returned yet. Go there and see what's keeping Gurney.
So, around the palace. Yeah, well, apparently this person is my father. That is what he said. Apparently, I am suffering from amnesia or something. Because... okay. The zooms, though. I'm not sure they were supposed to be comedic, but they are. So.
Select destination on map.
Well, apparently it's for showing off their facial expressions, but it's just hilarious to me. So, whatever it's supposed to be for, I think it's great. So, where do I go? I guess one of these places? I don't know what that is, but... fancy flying animation. So... I don't know if that's the correct place to go. I'll find out. Also, why am I leaving a trail of slime? I mean, that's what it looks like. Maybe this thing I'm using to travel is actually a giant snail. Because, well, apparently it's gonna be daytime by the time I arrive, so that's useful. Hopefully I'll be able to see stuff. I like being able to see stuff. Definitely wondering if the flying animation is going to be unique to each area. Ah. Am I arriving yet? There we go. Yeah, I know you can skip to the destination, but it's the first time I'm seeing the animation, so. Let's see. Go into the building.
We've heard of you. You are the son of the Atreides Duke, and of Jessica, the...
Could he be the one?
weird. Really? Like, what?
We've heard of you. You are the son of the Atreides Duke, and of Jessica, the...
Could he be the one?
Who's he whispering at? I'm the closest person. It's a bit weird to just switch to whispering. Because he started whispering. So, talk to me.
We Fremen are the original inhabitants of Dune. We've adapted our way of life to the desert.
Anything else? Well, he's done talking to me.
Heard of you. You are the son of the Atreides Duke, and of Jessica, the...
Could he be the one?
The crackling is in the audio recording of, like, the voice acting. Not so much the music, I think. I think the music should be fine. Yeah. But, then again, retro games, they don't have the best audio. But the actual music sounds good to me. That's pretty neat. So. Work for me.
Yes, I agree to let my troops work for you.
Okay. Give orders to troop?
My troop is awaiting your orders.
Okay. Select troop occupation. Specialize in army?
I don't think my troop feels the necessity to fight for you.
Okay, great. Specialize in
We
spice.
know a little about spice mining.
Okay. Ask for more
We're
information.
doing spice mining.
Okay. My troop is settled in Carthag Harg. I'm sure that's the proper pronunciation of that place. We've been doing spice mining for a very short time. So. Great. More information?
May I show you the characteristics of my troop?
280 men, motivation 26%, novice in spice, equipment none. But yeah, motivation 26%. I can relate. Anything else?
Look, our production level has gone up.
Our production level is raised to 2 kilograms an hour. Also, apparently, we measure spice in kilograms. Does the Dune franchise generally use kilograms? For some reason I thought it was a US franchise, but then again, I haven't actually read the books yet, so shame on me. Yeah, it's nice to say metric! So, yeah, true, NASA does use metric, so. But, oh, Frank Herbert was British, okay. So, I guess that makes more sense then.
Have a look at our spice production.
Since we started, we've extracted 2 kilograms of spice, an average of 2 kilograms per hour. No, 4 kilograms of spice, an average of 2 per hour. We're now doing 2 kilograms an hour. So. Okay.
Our Conans are very near.
Great!
Would you like me to repeat what I said, Paul Atreides?
Always!
We're doing spice mining.
Okay. No more orders. So. You want to be mining 2 kilograms of spice an hour? Well, I can wait for evening. Interesting.
Select destination on map.
That one.
Timin.
So why do you advise against skipping this? Just for admiring the animation? Because, like, that would be very valid. Pretty. Or is there stuff that could go wrong? Okay. Well, I'd say it is pretty, so makes sense to show off the animation. No, I have not seen the old Dune movie. I've only seen the new one that was released last year. Yes! And yes, it is the CD version. Got the CD right here. So. No, I haven't watched the mini-series either. I mean, yeah, the new movie is part of, like, what's at least supposed to be, like, 2 or more movies. So. Because at the end of the movie, they basically said, to be continued. So. Yeah.
I can feel something in you, but I wonder if you will be able to penetrate the secrets of this planet.
Okay. Talk to me.
I can feel something in you, but I wonder if you will be able... I'm not quite sure that you're able to appreciate our skills yet.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm not
No.
quite sure that you're able to...
Okay, I think that's how I know which time of day it is and which day. Because that looks like it's sunset now. But I might be wrong. So, they don't want to talk to me. Time to go to the other place. Yeah. That guy has an interesting way to pick words to make you feel uncomfortable. So. I do definitely hope this won't be muted, but if it is, then whatever, too late now. But the music is fun. Yeah, some of the animations do loop, but that makes perfect sense. I mean, well, otherwise it would be even more insane. Okay. Awesome to hear. So, should be landing. There we go. Kind of wondering what these things are. Because they look very standardized. So...
I'm Gurney Halleck. I've served the Atreides for a long time.
Talk to me.
Did you notice? All the Fremen we meet have blue eyes. Totally blue. No whites in them. It's linked to saturation of the blood with spice.
Thanks for the random trivia. Pretty sure I was supposed to find you, so why tell me that now?
Fremen seem to be organized into tribes or troops.
Okay.
It would be best for us to visit the three Sietches together, and then return to the palace and inform the Duke.
Right. Anything else?
It would be best for us to visit the three Sietches together.
Come with me?
Paul, I'm going with you.
Right. What?
Okay, Paul, I'm going with you.
Nah, okay. Why is he flashing? It's a bit weird.
We saw you coming from the other siege.
Yes. Talk to me. Good talk. Work for me?
Yes, I agree to let my troops work for you.
Give orders.
My troop is awaiting your orders.
Ask for more information.
May I show you the characteristics of my troop?
So, 1,900 motivation, 28%. It's better than 26 of the other group. So, occupation, specialize in, or more
We
information?
are awaiting your orders.
My troop is settled in Arthag Tuek, awaiting your orders.
Here are the characteristics. We are awaiting your orders.
And occupation, army?
I don't think my troop feels the necessity to fight for you.
Spice
We're not
then.
very used to spice mining. We'll try to learn.
Right. Just figure it out.
We're doing spice mining.
Okay. You've been doing spice mining for a
Have a
very
look at the
short time.
characteristics of my troop.
Equipment, none. On trial in spice.
Look, our production level has gone up.
And production level is raised to 3 kilograms an
Have a look
hour.
at our spice production.
Neat.
It's a new job for us. We should improve with some experience. Would you like me to repeat what I said, Paul
No.
Atreides?
So,
Select
doing things.
destination on map.
Yes, everyone needs to prepare for war.
Timid.
Gonna talk to him while flying. No. Probably shouldn't, because with how low we're flying, we might end up in a sand dune if we get too distracted. So. Why do we fly that low anyway? Seems like a bad idea. I mean, we might get eaten by sandworm. Maybe we'll see them at some point. That would be pretty neat. But probably also a bad sign. So, let's see if we can't get the middle camp to agree to work for us too. And yes, it's taken me 3 days already to get this far.
Let's go and tell the Duke that we have 2 troops working for us.
Okay. Could you take a step back, please? I wanted to walk into the cave. Nope, nope, just gonna keep on standing there. Could I walk past you?
We saw you coming from the other siege.
Work for me?
I'm not quite sure that you're able to appreciate our skills yet.
Fine. So, I'll just head outside again and time to fly back.
Destination on map. Atreides Palace.
Time to leave another trail of slime. I mean, what else is this? I'll remove the mouse cursor. There you go. But it is surprisingly pretty. So, I like the game so far. I mean, I only started the game up, like... well... when was it? Like half an hour ago? I mean, well, we got through the introduction and everything around half an hour ago. So... things take time, and that's perfectly fine. So... yeah. Oh.
I'm Duncan, Idaho. The Duke asked me to supervise the production of spice.
Those are some intense eyebrows. And he moves them too, because of course he does. So, talk to me.
For the moment, I haven't much to do. I hope that we'll be able to extract large quantities of spice very soon.
Yeah, those are memorable eyebrows. And they apparently have a life of their own. Well, haven't gotten a zoom on his face yet. There we go. Much better.
If you really want to know about the properties of spice, ask your mother, Jessica.
Great. Wait a second. Is that an insult? Hey, if you want to know about spice, which has, like, all sorts of interesting properties, ask your mom. She seems like she knows more about it. Yeah, especially about, like, hallucinations and stuff. Okay?
Here are our current stocks of spice.
60 kilograms. Also, nice tablet. Anything else?
You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before.
Okay. So, yesterday, our spice production was better because before then I think we didn't have any spice production. So, good.
Do remember that spice is by far the most valuable substance in the whole universe, and that it can only be found here on Dune.
So, Jessica?
The spice is mined from the sand of Dune. Spice prolongs life and extends consciousness. It's used by the Guild navigators to travel through space. I wonder what the proximity of so much spice will do to you, Paul.
Good question. So... straight ahead.
The Fremen have a special garment which they call a still suit. Wearing this, they can stay in the desert without losing body fluid.
Yes. Do you, like, you're not gonna ask about the mission you sent me on?
It would be advantageous for us to have some of these still suits. I want you and Gurney to go and find some of these suits for us.
Okay.
And remember, avoid wandering in the desert. You won't go very far without a still suit.
Right? Been traveling for days, but... yeah, I don't need to sleep or anything. Speaking of which... well, at least he's not right behind me. Could have been perfect to have him looking over his shoulder, but no. Yeah, I am saving. That's why I went in here. So.
Oh yes, still suits. Let me remember.
Okay.
That's it. The Fremen in the siege where we met told me about a still suit maker.
Where? No?
Oh yes, still suits. Let me remember.
Okay. So I guess
oh,
I'm...
yes, still suits.
Oopsies.
Oh yes. Oh yes, still suits.
oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Still suits. Alright.
Select destination on map.
I think that's why I met him.
2X.
So I'd assume that would be where I'd find the still suit maker. I mean, they told him about the still suit maker, but that doesn't mean that that still suit maker would be there, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Can I read the book while flying? No. Yeah, don't read and fly. I like how they have the lighting changes while flying too. Very pretty. I mean, I'm starting to wonder how big of a budget this game would have had, because it seems like they had so much money. Yeah, I know. Like, rendering this and just all the different artists they must have had to hire, all the voice actors, the music.
I thought you looked interested in my still suit.
We've harvested, I think it's 60 kilos so far, so pretty good. Talk to me?
Yes, I know a still suit maker. You will find him if you fly eastward in your Orni. It's not very far, but be sure to fly with someone. Sietches are well hidden and not easy to find.
Okay. How's the troop doing?
We're doing spice mining.
We've been doing spice mining for a few hours. Oh.
Here are the characteristics of my troop.
Still 28% motivation.
I'll show you what we've done in spice mining.
Extracted 42 kilos already. Great.
It's a new job for us. We should improve with some experience. Would you like me to repeat what I said, Paula?
So, east.
Select destination on map. Desert eastward.
Let's see if we can find anything. Can I actually steer using these? I mean, I'd assume not, because that would take, well, even trickier animations. But, well.
Wait a minute, I'm not sure. I think I've just seen a sietch on the right.
Nice. Go towards this place. So that's the amount they spent back then. So, but then again, inflation. So, sounds like a bunch of money, but not as much as it could have been. So, go inside. Don't see anything yet. Okay.
Welcome to our sietch, Paula Tradings. So, you want to know about the principles of our still suits?
Yes.
It's good that you're so keen to learn our ways. A still suit is basically a high-efficiency filter. Perspiration passes through the first layer and is gathered in the second. Salt is separated, and the reclaimed water circulates to catch pockets from which you can drink through a tube at your neck.
Thank you for the raid. For some reason my alert's a bit quiet today. Don't mind that. What were you playing today? As you can probably tell, we're playing Dune. So, is he human? Well, I think Brennan human? I'm not entirely sure because I'm not that well versed in Dune lore. So, I'm not sure, like, what the species are called. But, yes. We actually have the box for the game. Thank you for the follow. It's the first time I actually, like, have a physical copy of a game I play on stream. I'm very smug about it. So, well, a physical copy of a retro game I play on stream. Because I think I still have Skyrim, like, a boxed version of it. But yes. and since I put it together upside down, that's the back of the box. Yeah, have the CD version, which is why we've got fancy music and yeah, the manual. Anyways, yeah, it's a very fancy game so far. Especially the animations have been great to look at. But, okay, so, humans. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to pay too much for it. But, well, I think it could have been sold for more than it was. But I don't know how much this one is worth. I mean, from what I heard, the, like, original game box would be the expensive one. So, like, the one that has this cover, not the white border. But, well, I don't know. But I'm trying to take very, very good care of the copy I have. So, yeah. And I'm not sure if I'll be reselling it. Probably not. So, don't really have to worry about how much it's worth at this point. Special soundtrack CD. No. No, it's all just this CD. The files I'm using to play the game are, like, the actual ones. You can see the reflection of the game. Yeah. But I did actually get the files off of this CD. So. And the box, I mean, it seems like it is from 95. Haven't seen a price tag on it yet, so. Also, it's rated 11 and up. So, there's that. And it's not for distribution in the USA, Canada, Mexico, or Japan. So. Yeah, well, I know I look young, but I'm old enough. I'm a uni student, yes, I am, and what I study is like a mixture of engineering and chemistry, so yeah, it's very technical. So no, the thing is, Twitch has apparently been very strict when it comes to people making jokes about age recently. So, yeah, no more jokes about me being younger than allowed on Twitch. Yeah. Basically, my channel is 18 plus. And, I've been streaming for very close to 4.5 years. So, and I'm a uni student and have been for years. You could probably figure it out. So, yeah. I don't, like, specify my actual age, but I'm old enough to watch my own channel. So, yeah, being too young to watch an 18 plus channel can get you banned from the channel, I think, but I don't think it can get you banned off the platform. But being younger than 13 can get you banned off of Twitch. So, yes, we do have a history of Violet and violence. Fun fact, Violet used to sit on this cabinet behind me, the one with the mirrors on it. So, Violet has been running the channel basically the entire time, just out of view before. So, But yeah, no worries, honestly. But as I said, point being, I'm old enough to be on Twitch. I have been old enough to be on Twitch the entire time I've been on the platform. So, yeah. And Twitch would know that. I'm pretty sure I've given them my birthday at some point. Yeah. I can't remember all the information I've given Twitch, because I've been an affiliate since October 2017? So, who even knows? Who knows how long I've been old enough to be on Twitch? It's a mystery. We need more dramatic zooms. Yes, we do. So, I'll have him repeat himself.
A still suit is basically a high-efficiency filter. Perspiration passes through the first layer and is gathered in the second. Salt is separated, and the reclaimed water circulates to catch pockets from which you can drink through a tube at your neck.
That was indeed fast. Also, nice name on that emote. You've already turned him into an emote. I approve. So. Let's see.
Breathing and walking provide the pumping action. Here are some still suits for both of you, and I'll send some to your palace as well.
Nice. We just get them for free. Alright.
I know of 2 more sieges in the vicinity whose leaders would be more than interested in meeting you, Paul Atreides. Travel north and east from here.
And thank you for gifting a sub. Which is so dull recently. What do you mean? Like, are you telling me this game is dumb? Or dull? Because if so, let's agree to disagree.
We've heard of you. You are the son of the Atreides Duke, and of Jessica, the... Could he be the one?
Wait. That's a different one who's now whispering at me, so...
Yes, I agree to let my troops work for you. We are awaiting your orders.
You're changing your hairstyle to have the same one. Good choice. Oh, you mean with Twitch executing their own rules? Yeah, the thing is, with platforms in general, it changes how well they enforce their own rules. Same goes for YouTube. Well, if you've been around on YouTube for a while, you've probably seen the platform go through purges of copyrighted material. Yeah, so sometimes they're not as thorough, and then they delete a bunch of stuff all in one go, and yeah, it's just how platforms work, I think. But it's always been part of Twitch rules to obviously need to be over the age of 13. So I think in part it's just because of child protection laws. But yeah. Really? That is strange. Why wouldn't they allow that? Do they just not allow emotes and titles anymore? Because... Oh. Anyhow. How can you give 3 gift subs to one person? I mean, 3 different channels, I guess? But, yeah. So. Ask for more information?
Here are the characteristics of my troop.
Motivation 30%! Nice. They're even more motivated than the other groups. And, well, they're not that many people, but it's fine. Few people, but more motivated. Maybe that's why they are more motivated, because they're not as many people. So.
We are awaiting your orders.
Occupation. Just.
I've seen a spice harvester around. There isn't anyone using it. It would be nice to have it.
Okay. Modify equipment.
Here are the characteristics of my troop.
So. Unused equipment. Use the spice harvester. Use that thing. Okay. Done?
Thanks for giving me your Orny.
Oh!
Let me show you the statistics of my
Whoopsies.
troop. No more Ornies.
Yes I did. I'm glad he gave it back, because that would have been very awkward. Yes. Yes, I am indeed Golem's moderator. And have also been streaming since August 2017. So, yeah, I've been around on the platform for a while. I didn't just start streaming yesterday. So, more information?
You're doing spice mining.
Yeah, but we're each other's mods. So. Elite streamer? No. But, well, I have streamed for a long time. So.
Let me show you the statistics of my troop. Look, our production level has gone up.
15 kilograms an hour. Wow.
Let me show you what we've done in spice mining.
Okay. So they have 18 kilograms and they are now doing 15 an hour.
Would you like me to repeat what I said?
Pretty awesome.
To all Atreides?
So. We're making progress, I think. Nope, that's the wrong way. There. Well, I have created emotes for other streamers. I don't think, well, only one channel currently has emotes that I've made. So. Yeah, you did just make an emote based on this stream. And it looks like it turned out well too. So, I'll see if I can find anything else. Oh right, he did mention there are other sieges in the area, right? I think so. But did he say where exactly?
We're doing spice mining. Here are the characteristics of my... Let me show you what we've done.
Okay, so he doesn't repeat it. It's fine.
Let's visit these two new sieges.
Okay. Yes, let's do that. If we can find them.
Destination on map.
That one's marked on the map. And so's that one. So, let's go to that one first. You like the stop talking? Yeah. I like how eerily close my newfound companion just insists on being whenever he's talking to me. So, yeah. Yeah, I prefer not to have emotes, like, directly taken from the games. I prefer to just have my own emotes, to be honest. What is that? I don't know what KGB stands for, so. Yeah. But yeah, having a stop talking option is pretty neat. But yeah, I could have an emote that has weird eyebrows. But, currently I only have the thinking with the raised eyebrow emote. Not exactly sure which stream I based that one off, but, like, it is supposed to look like me. Animated eyebrow emote? Possibly. We'll see. Yes, that emote. They'd say I managed to make it look kinda like me. But I also think my emote drawing skills have gotten better over the years. I drew that emote over a year ago already. So yeah, I think I'll like do remastered versions of my emotes eventually, but for now, animated emotes are priority, and also just OBS type channel art. So yeah, you can suggest new games on the Discord, but in general, I only play the games that are available digitally. This game is not available on GOG or Steam or any of the usual platforms, so yeah, that's why I got a physical copy of it. Because I really did want to play this one, and here we are.
So here is this Paul Atreides we've heard about.
Yep. The one and only. Good talk.
Yes, I agree to let my troops work for you. We are awaiting your orders.
So, more information?
Have a look at the characteristics of my troop.
1,360 men, but motivation of 31%. Well, well, well. Occupation.
The area has to be prospected for spice before we start mining it.
Okay. Equipment.
Here are the characteristics of my troop, okay? We've been asked to do spice mining, but can't start it right now. Have a look at the characteristics. The area has to be prospected for spice before we start mining it. We don't know how to prospect. It's a very peculiar job.
So someone else needs to do the prospecting. Alright. So, leaving again.
Select destination.
And time to go over there. Still like playing animation. My mouse doesn't want to stay still. There we go. It's technically a wireless mouse, but it's almost always connected to a cable for charging. So, the cable isn't ideal for the mouse, but it works. But that's why my mouse sometimes keeps sliding around a bit. Yeah, well, good thing I'm not playing the floppy version. Yeah, it's wireless. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? And what were you playing today? I'm sure you were very difficult to find. What game is this? It's Dune. As you might be able to tell from all the fan Dunes. So, you're playing Tetris multiplayer. How does that work? How? Like co-op? Or competitive Tetris? I'm confused. Either way, I like Tetris, so sounds like a fun game to, like, play as a group somehow. So, yeah, you play against 99 other people. Well, if it's Tetris 99, wouldn't you be playing against 98 other people? But, yeah. It's a long flight to this location. I hope they know how to prospect. I'll find out.
So here is this Paul Atreides we've heard about.
Yes. That is a hairstyle.
Yes, I agree to let my troops work for you. My troop is awaiting your orders. May I show you the characteristics of my troop?
2,350 men. Motivation of 25%. Yeah. Still pretty sure that the number of men has a negative... The higher the number of people in the troops, the lower the motivation. So, the more people, the less motivated they are. Yeah, no, I make perfect sense. So, any more information? Nope.
The area has to be prospected for spice before we start mining it.
Okay. You know how to prospect.
We've been asked to do spice mining, but can't start it right now. Let me show you the area has to be prospected for spice before we start mining it. We don't know how to prospect. It's a very peculiar job.
Yep. So, needs to do more prospecting.
I suspect the existence of a troop of prospectors. Well, there has to be one.
Okay.
I'm convinced such a troop is nearby, probably in one of these already prospected sietches.
Okay. We'll see. So.
Select destination on map.
He does look like a villain. So. Well. I'm not saying he is a villain, but he looks like one.
Arca. Timid.
Stop sliding. There. A nighttime flight. A lot of them kind of look like villains, yeah. But to be fair, they did create some memorable characters. So. Yeah, it's probably going to be daytime by the time they arrive. It's nice how you can see the moon too, not just the sun. Like, does this planet even have a moon? I wouldn't know. So. Oh, we haven't personally met the villain yet. No. But we've seen the character. Both in the trailer and the intro. Arrakis has 3 moons even. Okay. Well, why only have one, I guess? But the, well, day-night cycle thingy at the bottom only has 1 moon. And technically, the moon doesn't necessarily rise at night. So... it's just that, well, with the Earth, of course, the main time you can see the moon is at night, if it's out at all. So. I demand more moons in the day-night cycle thingy. They wouldn't really tell you much, but I want to have them there. Yeah, well, the moon isn't always visible from each, like, part of the planet. But, yeah, it doesn't just disappear. Wait, one of the moons of Arrakis disappeared? Where did it go? I mean, it feels like that should be a bigger issue if it just got up and left. Why isn't the game about that? Dune and the tale of the lost moon of Arrakis? I don't know. Destroyed by a comet. Well, fine. Wait a second. Are you trying to tell me you were responsible for the comet? Because you're making it sound like you might have destroyed the moon. I'm watching you. There. So, let's see if the troops will finally want to work for me. Or if they have prospectors. Or maybe both.
We had heard rumors that you might call on our services. Prospecting for spice is a dangerous and a skillful job.
Sure.
Ah, good to see that our knowledge is appreciated. Yes, Paul Atreides, we will work for you. My troop is awaiting your orders.
Okay.
Let me show you the statistics of my troop.
400 men, motivation of
My
40.
troop is
Yeah,
awaiting your
well,
orders.
yes. So, occupation... Spice?
We're unbeatable in spice prospecting. Here, I have something you may find interesting.
Okay.
Here, take this map of the planet.
Okay.
You can update this map as we send back information to you.
Great.
We are the spice prospectors. We have already been here for many days. Show me
Move.
3 sietches where you want me to go next.
That one. That one. Can't remember if that
Okay.
one needs any prospecting, but there we go. Not sure that's necessarily the best order to do them in, but it'll be fine. And they're just gonna slowly walk over there. Alright. So. See spice density? So the darker it is, the more spice there is. That's pretty neat. So I guess I can send over additional troops and have them harvest there. Oh, fine, so this area hasn't been prospected yet, but that one has. Okay. So, find prospectors. There they are. Exit map. There. So. I'm slowly figuring out the game.
Let's go back to the palace.
Okay. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Select destination on map. Atreides Palace.
We'll finally get to save again. Fun fact is, in the audio options, there's the option to just like play random parts of the soundtrack instead of having it correspond to gameplay. So, or just like having it on shuffle or something silly like that. Just weird to think how, well, in modern games you don't really expect that option. So, I guess it's an option that is lost to time when it comes to more modern games. And I think, yeah, we are arriving at the palace. Lovely. Good morning. You seem very excited.
Look, the steel suits have been stored here.
Nice. They don't look creepy at all.
It's rather different here from the sieges we've been to, isn't it?
Okay.
I'm must congratulate you on finding this prospecting troop. We're now well on the way, Paul.
Okay.
Here are our current stocks of spice.
This is June. So, yeah. Still a great emote. Did you add it as an actual sub emote or a bit emote? Because I'd assume you still had like probably a bit emote slot available. That facial expression still. It's fine.
You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before.
Yes. It was. Anything else?
Do remember that spice is by far the most
Yeah,
valuable substance.
I remember that. Thanks.
We've got the still suits. Good work, Paul. Don't forget to have a look at the map to see if your troops are working well.
Okay.
Paul, as you know, we haven't been here at the palace long, and this old building may still hold many secrets. Our enemies were here recently. We've already found some traps.
It is June. I know I'm showing off the box a lot, but there. I got the actual game. So. Yeah, when switching back, we had him full screen. So, sorry about the jump scare. Yes. Yes, he was just staring at us the entire time. So.
Well, your mother Jessica has this special talent for, well, sounding rooms and finding secret doors. Go with her and search the palace.
Sure.
Remember that now our most important task is to achieve good spice production.
I don't know why his neck looks braced. Yeah. The way he started that sentence of saying, your mother has a special talent. Well. So.
I wonder what the proximity of so much spice will do to you, Paul.
Yes, I wonder too. Isn't this my bedroom?
Paul, I gave you more than an education. It was more of a kind of special training. I expect that here on this very special planet, you'll discover that you have many special powers.
Special.
I can't tell you more for the moment, but each time you experience something strange or special, come and tell me. I'll give you an explanation.
She sure has a favorite word. It's a very special word.
Okay, now, together we can try to explore the palace a little, okay?
Okay. I guess we
wonder
are.
what the proximity of so much spice will do to you, Paul. We both will try to examine the few rooms we can access. Go ahead. I'm following you.
Right. Join the party.
I feel nothing particular in this room.
Yeah, neither do I. It's just a room with a bed and a mirror. And a very handsome face looking back at me in the mirror for some reason. So. Mirror. Save. Over there. Okay. So, nothing special about this room, apparently. Oh. Does she feel anything about this room?
I feel nothing particular in this room.
Thank you for the follow. Arrakis Mom 72 is now following. I don't know how old she is, but
Oh, how I miss our planet, Caladan, with its oceans and... This is so different. I feel
Anything else?
nothing particular in this room.
yeah, I too am an emotionless husk. So, what about this room?
I feel nothing particular in this room.
So, how about this room?
I feel something here.
Okay.
It's so faint. No, let's continue.
Okay.
Wait, I can feel something.
I feel like she's a metal detector, but we'll see.
I think there's a hidden door on the left.
Okay.
Yes, let's have a look.
Oh no, she's a hidden room detector, not a metal detector. So. Well, it is indeed a door. Did they not give us a floor plan when we moved into this place?
It seems to lead somewhere. Let's follow.
I've watched the 2021 movie, but overall I don't know too much about the franchise. I have seen the floor plan, true. But, well, it's fine. So, I think her zooms are extra close. So, the zooms though. What's this?
It looks like a communication room, used to send and receive long-distance messages. I'm going to try to open this door on the right.
Okay. Good luck.
A communication room. Let's all gather here. Jessica really has extraordinary faculties, doesn't she?
Sure.
Thank you, Leto. But let me tell you, this is an exhausting exercise.
Yes, opening doors and walking around. Yeah. It is incredibly exhausting.
As we are almost all gathered here, I would like to congratulate Paul for what he's done since we arrived here on Dune. He has visited 6 sietches, and now these troops of Fremen are working for us. That's a good start, isn't it, Jessica?
I'm pleased to notice that Paul now has a rising charisma among the Fremen.
Right. Thanks. Just gonna stare at me.
Paul, I'm very proud of you. All of my hopes are set on you.
So,
This is a communication room. When you view a message, a holographic image of the sender is generated in the center. No messages have arrived yet, but I am sure we will soon have one from the Emperor.
Neat.
I'm so tired from having sounded rooms like that. It's emotionally exhausting.
Okay. So, can I let people out of my group? Because it sounds like she needs some sleep, but...
This communication room will be of great use to us. Jessica has extraordinary faculties, doesn't she? I see a great deal of her teachings in you, Paul.
So, you do covers of video game songs. If I got that right. I mean, technically the best place to link that would be the... That facial expression. Technically the best place to link that would be the Discord server, but I don't think you're on the Discord server yet. So, sure you can link it in chat. Just means I probably won't get to check it out. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Did he just wink at me? Yes, he winked at me twice. He's still winking at me. Why is he winking at me? I don't like this. Stop winking. Oh. Too much winking. But now he's just blinking like a normal. Nope. Nope. Well, at least he didn't wink this time. Just don't wink at me. Okay? Nope, he winked again.
Remember that now our most important task is to achieve good spice production.
So... Hello,
Even
how you doing?
with the Fremen, we won't get very far in mining spice if we don't have more harvesters. A harvester is a very efficient machine used to mine spice from the ground.
Yeah, he was talking about Jessica's extraordinary skills. So, where can I get more
You told me
harvesters?
you saw one harvester
Yes?
in a siege. Go there with Gurney
Okay.
and see if you can locate some more of them.
Anything else?
Here are our current stocks of spice.
Nice. We've got a literal ton of spice.
You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before.
Neat. You have to be off. Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by.
Do remember that spice is by far the most valuable substance
Yes,
in
yes,
the
I
whole.
remember. I remember. Not like you'd let me forget. So... I guess Jessica's just coming along.
Destination unmapped.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. So, we found it in this one,
Unknown cover.
I think?
I'm staying here.
Fine. Just stay outside. But yeah, the interactions with both of the parents are, well, they're quite something. Especially how they started the first conversation with oh, by the way, I'm your father slash mother. Yeah. It's just so nice and awkward. So, yeah, I'm just making fun of the awkwardness that is conversations with the parents. Yeah, the music is awesome, the animations, I mean, just look at them. You can't tell me this isn't impressive. No, I have not read the Dune books. I've listened to, I think, like, maybe 2 or 3 chapters of the first book, like, as an audiobook. But I have not gotten any further than that. And I have watched the, new Dune movie. So. Are you sure you don't greet your son with, "Good morning, son. I am your parent, by the way." Because they didn't just call him son or something. They went, like, "I am your father," as, like, the first thing. So, yeah, it's very important to tell your child that, in case they forgot. Somehow. I mean, if they frequently forget that, then, like, it's probably something to worry about. Also, what is this face right there? It keeps on flipping up and down, and I don't know how to feel about it. So.
The Harvester. We found it in a siege, northeast. Fly straight from here over the crater center, but don't go beyond the rocky area.
Okay.
We're doing spice mining. Our ability is increasing. We are now novice in spice.
Okay.
May I show you the characteristics of
Motivation 31%. Neat.
Look, our production level has gone up.
19 kilograms an
Let
hour.
me show you what we've done in spice mining.
They've extracted 793 kilograms. Average of 17 per hour. Right now they're doing 19 an hour. Pretty awesome.
You better talk with the Freeman.
But I already did.
Select destination on the map.
So... Wait, where did he say it was? I didn't pay enough attention, clearly. Nope. I misclicked. Done. Chief.
The Harvester. We found it in a siege, northeast.
Northeast.
Fly straight from here over the crater center, but don't go beyond the rocky area.
Okay. Northeast. Over the crater center. Don't go to the rocky area. We can do this.
Select destination on the
So.
map.
I think that's the crater. Right? There.
Northeastward.
Yeah, you can switch the subtitles to Fremen. So, yeah. I'd assume not the voice acting, though. But since I don't exactly speak the language, figured we'd keep it with, well, we'd keep English, so. Yes, I'm bad at directions. It's fine. Am I going to the rocky area? I might be. It's fine. Yeah, we're drawing a very artsy line. Well, we will be flying over the crater center. Kind of. Well, not the actual center. Am I turning around? Who even knows? Change destination?
Select destination on map.
There. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't actually fly over the center. It's fine.
It looks
There.
like a siege there on the left.
See? We found it. Ha. Thank you for the follow. Should be around here. Somewhere. Yep, you can see it in the distance. So. Don't see anyone yet.
Have you seen the two harvesters around the siege? We must go to the two nearest sieges to tell the Fremen to come and pick them up.
Okay. Right.
Select destination on map.
So, I'll tell them to pick up one of them. Glad I don't need to steer. Because that would be a nightmare. It's a pretty screensaver. And it even changes color based on time of day, so. Alright.
We've been asked to do spice mining, but can't start it right now.
Give orders.
We've been asked to do spice mining,
Yes,
but
yes.
can't start it right now.
Move.
Show me where you want me to go.
Move over There.
Okay.
Where the prospect is. Over there. Alright. So they've already started mining. Aw. Oh, yeah, party time does have a cooldown. I didn't change the cooldown for party time. Maybe I should have. But, yeah. Should I change the cooldown for party time? Yes, party is a good reason to party. I'll change the cooldown. So. There. Just making sure I have a save, just in case. And let's see. Shell points. It's been a while since I changed the rewards. So. Cooldown of 5 minutes. There we go. Have fun partying. Oh, the price. Yeah, I can lower the price too. So. Let's say... 1,000. It's still a very long alert. So. It's going to be on discount for today. So you can redeem it every 5 minutes. And it costs 1,000. So. Better than the 2,500 it used to cost. And yes, I have the Discord invite. That you need to pay points for. So. And thank you. Yeah, you can get a Discord invite. I mean, I can send you one right now, since I'm already tabbed out of the game. So. There. And got the link. There you go. Well, wait, do you have a ferret? Or several ferrets? That's awesome. Party time, well, it triggers an OBS thing, basically confetti. So, yeah. But yeah, you should have received the invite, ideally. So, have fun with that. So, not sure if I can do anything on the globe map. I can just zoom into random areas. Okay. Very helpful definition there. But yeah, by the way, once you join the Discord server, you have to wait for me to give you the role to actually be able to see stuff. Because I do sometimes post an invite link in chat when I feel like it, basically. So. yeah, because of that, like, even with how difficult it is to get an invite, for the most part, there is still, like, a chat. Well, there is a role on the Discord server, so you can actually, like, use the server properly. But anyways. Just means that you might have to wait for a bit. I think these are the prospectors, right? Yes. Where are the other ones? I think they're moving over there. Or, no, they were moving over here. Have they already moved? I'm confused. So, exit map. And I think I should go over to the place where I sent the troops. And, well, go and tell them to pick up the harvester. So. There.
Destination on map.
Oh, that's the enemy palace. Great.
Oh no. Target.
So. There you go. You now have the role that allows you to see stuff on the server. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, the main reason I have the link behind channel points is to prevent bots from getting the link and, like, to make sure you need to, like, have some clue what this channel is about before you end up with a link. So, yeah, you can't just randomly join, I guess. You quit all socializing platforms. Why? I mean, I guess people. But, yeah. How many chatters have I banned? Like, based on their behavior in my channel, like, maybe 2, 3, somewhere around there? I barely ever ban anyone. So. Yeah, it's just not something I do on a regular basis. Mostly because I don't need to.
We've been asked to do spice mining, but can't start it right now.
Oh, true.
Can't start it right now.
True. There was that one stream where I was playing Jackbox games where 2 people got banned. I think it was 2. Well, I know it's at least 1 person who got banned that stream. There was another person, like, that was a different stream. They were kind of just, they were just being rude. So, just not improving the atmosphere of, well, the stream. So, they were basically ruining the mood by being rude to me. Which is why they eventually got banned. Yeah. Rude to me. Yeah. I'd say I'm a lot more protective of other people than of myself. Because at the end of the day, if you're someone I don't know anything about, who cares if you think I look funny? Because, I mean, I think I look funny. So, yeah.
Here are the characteristics of my troop.
So, they can go
I'm
and
sure that we'll do a better job.
take the
with this
harvester. And move
Show me
troop.
where you want me to go. Okay.
Move back there. But yes, people have been rude to me before, I know. The thing is, well... I don't think Violet has talked to them just yet. But I don't think she needs to. Yeah, it's just out here. Alright. So.
Select destination on map.
True, I do have quite a few skulls. That's a skull. There's a skull right there, but you can't really see it. That's an animal skull. Not a real animal skull, just there. And, that's a skull. So, I've got plenty of skulls on my shelf. So, which other group are we going to send over? I think... But yeah, all my skulls are decorative and not real. Just, yeah. They also have a fake bird skeleton behind me. So. And I have like a translucent skull over that way off screen. So I have a bit of a skull collection. The print on my mouse used to be a skull. At this point, you mainly just see the teeth. So, very skull and spider themed decor in this room. Yeah, I do have a real skull. It's just not on the shelf. I keep it hidden. No spider skulls now. I was thinking about getting one of those, spider skeleton Halloween decorations, because I think they're hilarious. Just in case any of you don't already know, spiders don't have a skeleton. Well, if anything, they have an exoskeleton, but they don't have bones. So, yeah. It makes perfect sense for those lawn decorations that look like a skeletal spider. So, yeah. But I've seen them in several different versions and sizes, so they are a thing. And I think I might eventually want one, or make one myself, because, yeah. Just way too funny. Have I played Zelda? Well, I played part of one Zelda game. I think I made it like halfway through. But that was off stream, so. Just in case any of you are wondering, I've not streamed any Zelda. I don't know when they're gonna attack, and I don't think I want to know, because that sounds like a spoiler. But spiders with skull armor, that does sound fun. don't think I've seen those yet. But I'm not sure. So... Yes, I have seen the movie, I just don't want to know like, which day they're going to attack.
It's been days since we've heard from you.
Yes. So... how about some orders?
It's been days since we've
Yes!
heard from you.
Yes, it has.
May I show you the characteristics? Okay. Show me where you want me to go.
Yeah, so this area seems to have very high spice density.
Okay.
So I'm sending them over to the other area to get the harvester and then get back. So. Map. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? I still need to update my sub alerts, but the thing is, they're still like representations of the same cookies of the current badges, but I redesigned the cookies and there are now additional cookies. So, yeah. Anyone who's above a 1 year sub will still get the 1 year sub cookie alert. It's a thing. So, I'll fix it eventually. So, go there. And we've got another party. There we go. So, that's what the party time redeem does. It drops pixel confetti that I animated by hand. So, yeah. Basically, the way I animate things takes a long time. But I think it's worth it, so. Thanks. Yeah, I don't take shortcuts. When it comes to the starting up screen, like, I, previously had clouds that float by. Currently don't have those because of the snow theme that I changed it to. Yeah, I also animated the snow falling, pixel by pixel, of course. Yeah, I animated the clouds pixel by pixel. So, yep. Every single frame. Can't remember how many frames the cloud animation is, but it's a bunch of frames. I have like, I think it was 4 clouds. And, the way I made the animation work properly is, basically I made a bunch of separate GIFs, so one for each cloud. And then I put those into a video file with a green background, because I couldn't figure out how to make a transparent video. So, yeah. Basically, the green background was chroma keyed out. But having it be a video means that, well, the clouds don't overlap, but you can see the different types of clouds, and just to get the timing of the clouds right. So, I put a lot of effort into my channel art, as you can probably tell. And there's still so much I want to work on when it comes to channel art, so. So many ideas. Not nearly enough time to work on them all. At least, well, not at the same time, sadly. But I'll get around to them. It just takes time. Yes, art takes a long time. Also, fun fact, this whole layout that I've currently got, and just my general pixel art channel redesign that I did last August. Well, I published it last August. I worked on it from April till the day I premiered it on the channel, which was my 4-year streaming anniversary. And I found out that I started planning for the channel art redesign in April 2020. So I was working on channel art for a while. So from April till April the next year, I was just figuring out what I wanted to do. So yeah, and then from April till, well, was it? Yeah, until the 13th of August, I was actually designing it. And I'm still not fully done with it. So, yeah, stuff takes time. And you can get a Discord invite too. I'm currently not tabbed out, so if any of my lovely moderators feel like it, they might be able to send you an invite. Awesome. So... yeah, I have created, like, free stuff for people before. But, like... it's not something I just randomly do for strangers. So, you can also get a Discord invite. We're gonna have a party on the Discord server, apparently. Like a big welcome party. So, that is a very cute ferret gif, by the way. Oh, and you already dealt with the permissions. Wow. You're fast. But yeah, as I was saying, art takes a lot of time. So. True. You are fast. True. There are plenty of people who ask for free stuff from artists. I haven't really had issues with that happening for the most part. Because I don't just have open commissions. Like, I have done commissions for other channels, but I don't just take commissions through Twitter or something. So, in a way, I am a professional artist? Question mark, question mark. But, yeah, I don't feel like it's a good way to describe myself.
Spice mining, but can't start it right now.
So.
We've been asked to do spice mining, but can't start it right now.
Equipment.
Here are the characteristics of my troop. I'm sure that we'll do a better job with this harvester.
And move. Back over there. So. Are they back already? I mean, I'd assume they move with their equipment. I don't think I would ever master being, like, a graphic designer. The way I do things is I just have a bunch of different hobbies. And, well, I might be okay at some of them at least. But, yeah, of course there are always people who are way better because they specialize in it. So, I have fun with pixel art. I like pixel art. Am I the best pixel artist out there? No. But I'd say that's also not the point. I'm not going to get into brewing alcohol, because I don't even drink alcohol. I drink water. And I do create art, so... in a way I am an artist, even if I don't think of myself that way. Basically, the way I think of it is, I'm just a person who happens to like designing things. But, well... True, most people who drink alcohol would also drink water at some point. Well, drawing straight lines is difficult without a ruler. With uni, I've actually had to, like, draw straight lines without rulers before. So, hello. How are you doing? And yes, we're celebrating. You can even see the party hat and, like, garlands and stuff. So. I'm not wearing a party hat, but Reginald clearly is. But yeah, as I was saying, I have had to, draw, like, technical drawings without a ruler or, like, any sort of, like, way to measure. So, just freehand technical drawings. Yeah. Trying to guess measurements is a skill. And not necessarily the easiest one to learn. So... they're still traveling. Okay. Wait, what? He's got the power to contact people. Okay. The idea is that you don't always have a ruler with you. But, yeah. Basically, well, the way technical drawings work is you're supposed to draw stuff in the right proportions, not necessarily one-to-one scale though. So, yeah, it's nice to be able to do that somewhat okay without any special equipment. But, well, I'd probably be the kind of person carrying a ruler around. I mean, I have several. Like, even just within reach. To draw circles. Yeah. Circles are difficult. Especially small ones. So. Where was I? Are the prospectors done yet? I think they might be. I'm not sure. Can we draw a line? Drawing lines is difficult. And think this place has been prospected yet, so we'll go over there, talk to the prospectors, and then probably send them over to the other place. Yeah, I know that, but we were supposed to not use any of that. Fun fact, the way I figured out how to measure things is my pinky finger is pretty much exactly 1 centimeter wide. So, and you're always going to have that with you unless there's an accident. So, it's useful. But yeah, the game is very pretty. Do you know how wide 1 centimeter is? Because not very wide. One centimeter is almost 1 meter. Uh-huh. Yeah, for a finger, it's really not that wide. So, yeah. They're both just standing in here. Nice. He should be done for now.
We are the spice prospectors. We have already been here for many days.
Yeah. They've been here for long enough. So, give orders.
We are the spice prospectors. We have already been here for many days.
Move.
Show me 3 sieges where you want me to go next.
That one. And then the palace? No? Okay. Well, I don't know any other ones, so done.
Okay.
It's not 3 of them, but close enough, I guess? So. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the map again. There, spice density. That's the one. So they should probably move over to different area for spice density. But it's fine for now. So do I just exit now?
All we can do now is go back to the palace with the 2 harvesters distributed.
Alright.
We're doing spice mining. Have a look at the characteristics of my troop. Spice is harder to mine now. Our production level has gone down a little.
Okay. Interesting. So I guess they're already running low on it. So. And back to the palace.
Atreides Palace.
So, I'm not sure how long it's going to stay peaceful around here. The other palace is quite close. So, I'll have to see. For now, it still seems fine. Why won't it let you rest? You just have to play. Am I always playing retro? Well, my channel is definitely focused on retro games, but I do sometimes play more modern games, especially point and clicks. So, it happens that I play more modern games. But I'm not, like, randomly going to start playing, I don't know, what's popular right now. I don't even know. So. Yeah, I do play some modern games. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, for the most part, I stick to retro games, with a focus on point and clicks in general. But recently I've been playing Fallout and XCOM. So yeah. Cruelty Squad. I have not heard of that one. But yeah, I don't just play any random modern game. It's mainly games that are more point and click type styles. So, for example, Thimbleweed Park is somewhat modern. I mean, it's not, like, it wasn't released last year. But then again, I have played it. So, he's on the other side now.
Here are our current stocks of spice.
Thank you for the follow. 10,980. Neat.
You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before.
Good.
Do remember that spice is by far the most valuable substance in the whole universe, and that it can only be found here on Dune.
Okay.
It's cooler inside, isn't it?
Yes. How buildings work. Well, when it's warm outside. When it's cold outside, buildings tend to be warmer inside than it is outside. So. I'm still wondering if the spice density goes down over time. So. You think his eyebrows look that way because of the spice?
Of spice.
Could be. So. Well. Wait, what?
Paul, let me look at you. Your eyes, they're turning blue.
Okay. Nothing to worry about there. And yes, pretty much. That's a pretty good summary of what I do. Me doing cosplay of this guy?
Here are our current stocks of spice.
I don't think I can manage that hairstyle. Well... I mean... I guess I could cover up my actual eyebrows and try and draw on these instead. Because I'm not going to shave my eyebrows into that shape. I don't want to have to live with that decision. So...
This is my favorite room in the palace. Look. Look at those dunes. What a sight.
The stream is not in the Dune Twitch category because the Twitch categories of retro games tend to be empty. So, like, even with popular games like Fallout, there might be, like, 1 or 2 streams? And those are the popular games. With most of the games, nobody else is playing them. Which means that people have a hard time finding streams. So, yeah. Since, like, of all the retro games you know, how many games do you specifically follow on Twitch? Because pretty sure, for most people who watch retro games, they don't follow every single one. So. You can't celebrate spicy eyebrows. Okay. All the facial expressions. Okay. Wait, was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
This is my favorite room in the palace. A person needs new experiences. They jar something inside, allowing you to grow.
Yeah. So, there's that. But basically, yeah, you can add retro as a tag, which I already have, but it didn't used to be a thing. So, I started streaming in the retro category before the retro tag existed. So, I started streaming in the retro category in 2019. And back then, well, I think tags were already a thing, but I don't think there was a retro tag for, like, a while. So, yeah, long story short, been around for a while, and it just didn't make sense to be in the specific game categories. So. I was playing lots of different, more modern games, so, like, I was playing Skyrim. You know me from the retro tag, okay? Interesting. But I'm not sure when you were able to, like, start assigning the retro tag. But I just remember that it wasn't really a thing yet. So, when I started streaming retro. So yeah. As I was saying, before retro, I was streaming lots of other games. First game I ever streamed was Life is Strange. But yeah, I didn't really stream retro games before then. I also did a long playthrough of Spellforce 3. And I started a playthrough of Spellforce 2, which would almost qualify as a retro game according to my standards. So, who knows, I might actually eventually play through that game on stream, if you guys are interested. It's a game I actually, like, played in the past. So, it's a game I'd feel nostalgic about.
Without changes, something sleeps inside us and seldom awakens. The sleeper must awaken.
Is he being possessed by something?
Have you seen the message in the communication room?
No.
Searching new messages.
Okay.
Message from the Emperor Shaddam IV.
I do remind you that I sent you to Dune to extract spice. So make the necessary arrangements. I will call you again very soon for the first shipment.
What?
I do remind you that
So. So now I have seen the message. Now
Your
what?
friend Duncan is an expert on spice production.
Okay.
This is my favorite room, and the person needs new experience without changing.
Right. So how about that first shipment? How do we get that to work?
You've seen the Emperor's message? Well, our spice production has to be increased.
Okay.
This Fremen from Tuono Tabar, the one who gave us the still suits, he told me about an area rich in spice.
Okay.
Here are our current stocks of spice. You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before. Do remember that spice is...
Yes. You have told me that like 50 times already.
Select destination on map.
Let's see.
The Fremen who gave us the still suits is the one who told us the location of the harvesters.
Yes.
This is one of those red nights. A strange night indeed.
A red knight. I'm sure that's not a bad sign or anything. I'll save. You never know when you might need a save.
I'm doing my best to help you, Paul, but sometimes you have to manage.
Gee, thanks. Yep, the eyes are definitely turning blue. Very noticeably so.
Select destination on map.
Would have been nice if she hadn't told us before we checked, because, well, finding out by looking in the mirror would have just been neat. Anyways, which one had the first harvester? I think it was that one.
Tuono Tabar.
Do you not like the voice acting? I don't think the voice acting is actually that bad. I'm used to much worse. And it also means I don't need to read all the voices, because, well, I'm not really good at doing different voices. Like, basically my voice doesn't really go much lower than it already generally is. So, I can't really go down, so I can only go up. And I want to spare you guys' ears of any possible squeaking sounds I might be able to create. Because, yeah, I'm sure you don't want to hear that. And I can't really do accents, so. Thanks for a follow. So, while I try and make voices somewhat distinct when I need to do voice acting and stuff, I also have issues, like, remembering which voice is which. So, yeah. Basically, it's not my strong suit, but I can read better than I used to, which is nice. It's also one of the many things I learned because of streaming. Since, well, today is kind of, well, focused on looking back on the history of my channel. So, yeah. So.
Paul Atreides, you seem to be much interested in spice.
Yes.
Yes, I've been told of vast spice fields in the south. Take your Orni and fly due southeast. Before reaching the rocky area, you'll find Fremen.
Southeast. Okay. Why would you want me to voice act?
Select destination on map.
I mean, thank you, but southeast would be around here somewhere? There, okay.
Southeastward.
I'd say my acting skills aren't that great, but I try. So, I've never really, like, even considered going into voice acting. And my mic is probably not good enough either. Thank you for the sub! Prime sub, even. Well, well, well. Base operator type voice. Maybe. But yeah, I've just never really thought about going into voice acting. I do want to eventually, like, improve my mic audio quality, but yeah, that's gonna be a project. So, for now, I just have my Yeti, and it works. Yeah, well, I could be a good receptionist, I guess.
It looks like a siege there on the left.
And thank you. How are you doing today? Good morning. Well, I guess it's still quite early, so. Not sure if you're actually staying awake yet. Yes. do remember to vote in the poll for the next game I play after XCOM. Might be a bit confusing because this is not XCOM. Yeah, I'm just playing this game, because, well, I have the books of this game now, and, well, being able to play, like, a game using an actual physical copy for once is, well, to me it's kind of an exciting step in my channel's history. So I figured to, like, combine that with celebrating reaching 1,500 followers would be, well, a neat thing to do. Yes, I do plan to play Riven eventually. I think it is on the poll. Yeah. Apparently the game got sick of that track. So... No?
I've heard about you, Paul Atreides. You were misinformed. All the people have left.
What?
I stayed here to mourn for my husband, Jameis. He died during a fight with a young man. But mourning time comes to an end now. I have to live my life.
Okay.
Ah, the spice. Yes, the spice is easy to locate around here. And there's much more southwards. I know several siege locations.
Okay. Can you tell me about them?
Yes, Paul Atreides.
Alright.
I'm going with you and I don't care what the people will say.
Okay. Sure. Didn't expect that to work. We made a friend. So...
Select destination on map.
So which ones have we not seen before? I'm guessing these.
Cover.
Oh, actually, change destination.
Destination on map.
I think I sent the prospectors over there. So I'll send them to, like, prospect. Because I'm sure that's going to take a while. But yeah, fair enough. Also, since we're talking about, like, channel stuff, I always thought I sounded very weird speaking English. At least I used to. Basically, my voice was a lot lower for some reason. And, well, I was insecure about that for a while. But I think that has changed. So, that's another thing that changed due to streaming, I guess. Yes, English is not my main language. Well, basically it's not my native language, technically. But I grew up mostly bilingual. But since I did learn the other language first, Yeah, technically English is my second language. But yeah, if any of you are curious and want to try and figure out where I'm from, you can try and guess. It's kind of a tradition on my channel. Tradition that's been around for quite some time, mainly because my accent is bizarre and confuses people. So, yeah. Those of you who already know, please don't spoil it. But, yeah. English is indeed not technically my first language, but I do spend a lot of time speaking English, especially nowadays. So, I've had plenty practice. But yeah, it's definitely a tradition that's been around on the channel for a while. You thought New Zealand or Australia? Really? Because recently, I've been getting more guesses that I'm from the UK. No, I'm not from Serbia. But that's not a very common guess. So, interesting to see. You were going to guess Russia? No. You're going to guess France? Oh, the thing is, yes, CET time, and you can see light in the background. So, that should give a hint on the general area. But you guys were already onto the fact that I'm from Europe, most likely, so. No, I'm not from Vatican City. Well, it's this version right here. I got the files from the disc. No, I'm not finished. So, let's see. No, I'm not Swedish.
We are the spice prospectors. We have already been here for many days.
Also, not from Denmark.
We are the spice prospectors. We have. Show me 3 sieges where you want me to go next.
Okay. I move the map around. Can I zoom out somehow? No? Oh, there. Much better.
Okay.
So. Am I human? Good question. And yes, it is my first playthrough of the game. I don't entirely know what I'm doing, but I think I'm making progress, so. Guess I'm doing something right. Yes, I do reside in the Milky Way galaxy. Even on planet Earth. So, yeah.
Select destination on map.
So, I don't think I've been there before. But yes, I do indeed live on planet known as Earth. Been around on the planet for a while. Longer than you might guess. And, well... yes, I did grow up on the planet. Thank you. So, we've got at least... oh, I think it was 4 new ones to prospect. 3 of them I haven't been to. So. Gonna be interesting to see if there is anyone there already. There might not be, in which case I'll have to move the other troops around. But first I have to do the prospecting and... oh. I'd assume I'm supposed to move them to the places where I can, like, harvest the most spice. So, I am from Europe, as I've mentioned. So. Really? The Finnish name? Interesting. Yeah, I'm Atlantean. Clearly. No, I'm not from Wales or Monaco. I think that's how you pronounce the place. But, yeah. Not from either of those. There has been a fairly close guess. So. It wasn't correct, but it was a neighboring country. No, not Greece or Italy. Or Denmark. Not sure how Norway is a pole. I think I'm going to have to reject that whole request, because that is neither a question nor, like... oh. Do we want to do a poll on Norway? Yes, no, maybe. Yes. I'm from Austria. So. Yeah, my native language is German. And, well... the close guess would have been Switzerland. So... map... there... and... save... right there. Hello to you too. It is an interesting place, yes. Like, culturally speaking, yeah. There's a lot of history. Not all of it good. I've seen the newest Dune movie. Yes, Austria, Australia, same thing. Over here they actually sell t-shirts that say, no kangaroos in Austria. So, yeah. Exit globe, not exit game. So, exit maps.
We are the spice prospectors.
So...
We are the spice prospectors. Let me show you the statistics of my troop. So far, we've prospected about 1/4 of this area. There is much spice around, and spots are fairly easy to locate. Would you like me to repeat what I said?
Nope.
Atreides?
Nope, I don't.
Show me 3 sieges where you want me to go next.
Okay, so it doesn't show anything yet, but they do say there is a lot of spice. So I'll probably have to go over there and send some of them here. It'll be a whole thing, so. Moving around the different troops. So, I'll see how that place looks. But yeah, I did enjoy the Dune movie and would recommend it, even if you haven't read the book, which I haven't. Well, books. But I meant, like, the first book. Yeah, it is a pretty good movie. Yes, I am excited for the second movie. Not sure when it's going to be released. Or if they've even started filming yet. But I'd assume it'll be out eventually. So, 2023. Oh, that's fairly soon, all things considered. I mean, I'd assume filming something like that would take a while. Also, fun fact, like, trivia thing I know about the 2021 Dune movie. There's the scene with a sand mouse running around on Dune, well, on a dune of sand. So, for the sound effect for that sand mouse, they used a recording of a baby squirrel. And, it was taken from a YouTuber who, has, like, raised baby squirrels out in the wild. And got to, like, put a microphone up to one, while it was eating. So, yeah. You can look it up on YouTube, as in the original clip. So, yeah. It's an adorable video of a tiny baby squirrel eating a nut, I think. So.
Are you Paul Atreides?
The voice from the outer world.
You stop whispering! It just seems so rude to suddenly start whispering at people.
Yes, I agree to let my troops work for you.
Nice.
My troop is awaiting your orders.
Okay.
The
Spice.
area has to be prospected for spice
Right.
before we start mining it.
That's fine.
May I show you the characteristics of my troop? Okay. We've been asked to do spice mining. Have a look at the characteristics of my troop.
2,430 men, motivation at 40. Pretty good. So, I'll leave them at this location for now. Well, I guess if I move them to the other place, they'll be able to start immediately.
We've been asked to do spice mining, but can't start it right now.
Yeah, I'll send them over to the other place. Because
We've been asked
the
to do
prospectors
spice
should be
mining.
done now. Oh. Oopsies. Not that dense. So. It's decent, but... we'll see. I'll just have them stay here for now. Starting to think of it, I mean... it looks like the color of the sand on the map might actually tell you about the spice too? So... not sure yet, but... something to keep in mind, because it might be accurate. Yeah, I haven't seen any Blade Runner movies, but, I think there is at least one Blade Runner point-and-click game that I might eventually play. So, I'm not sure if, I'll be playing that game before watching the movie. So, yeah. For those of you who know the game, would you recommend to watch the movie before playing the game or not? Not based on the events of the movie. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I might just be able to play the game without watching the movie. I also played, the one Indiana Jones game that's, like, based on a movie without having seen the movie. So, yeah.
Why don't we go back to the palace after we visit the 3 new Seaches?
Yeah, we will.
So here is this Paul Atreides we've heard about.
So...
yes, I agree to let my troops work for you. We are awaiting your orders. The area has to be prospected for spice
Right.
before we start mining it. Here are the characteristics of my... okay.
I didn't ask him about
We've been asked
his
to do spice
workers.
mining, but can't... here are the characteristics of my troop.
Yeah. 1,500 men. Nice number. Almost like this is my 1,500 follower celebration stream or something like that. Your guys' motivation level at 26% though. Because, well, if so, fair enough. Yeah, 1,500 men, no women allowed around here. Anyways. as I was saying, thanks for the follow.
Select destination on map. Cabaña.
So, we'll see if there's anyone at this outpost. So far the game seems pretty simple, to be honest. Pretty, but simple. Yeah, maybe they're just saying men, but they mean men and women. I don't know. And yes, you subscribe before following. So thank you again for subscribing and following. So...
Why don't we go back to the palace after we visit
Whoopsies.
the three?
This Fremen
Whoopsies.
chief is a little hard to convince. You should
haven't
come
even
back
talked to him
here
yet.
again later.
We saw you coming from the other siege.
Well, that's a hairstyle. Looks... It reminds me a bit of a bicycle helmet. Like the inside of a bicycle helmet. The foam part of a bicycle helmet. Anyways.
Work for you? I don't see the point.
Gee, thanks. I don't think he likes me. Oh, I'd say it's not really... Wait, there's another area. Interesting. Voice acting is just something I've never really gotten into. So, it would be a bit silly to expect myself to be good at it. So, I think the prospectors are probably here. But I'm not sure yet. I am supposed to return to the palace. So, I'll do that. They can tell the prospectors to move on eventually. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun listening to me talk about why I think I'm bad at voice acting. True. It's just that I've always been bad at doing accents on purpose. Because I'm bad at placing accents. I get them all mixed up. Which is how I ended up with mine. So, yeah. That's how you end up with a super confusing accent. It's not technically being an English native speaker to begin with. Disliking your original accent. Which, yeah, definitely did. Yeah, and then just trying to pick up a different accent to replace the one you originally had, but not really choosing a specific one, just going for all of them. Yeah, that's how you end up with my accent. Which is a mix of everything. I can't even decide on how to pronounce individual words. Yeah, I disliked my accent a lot. Not my current one. I'm fine with my current accent. I meant my original accent. I had a German accent. So. Yeah. Basically, I tried my very best to get rid of that accent. And I managed for the most part. So, considering how difficult it is for people to guess where I'm from, yeah, but I'd say most people mainly, well, the main Austrian they know who has a very strong accent, well, it's not necessarily someone I want to, like, model myself after. I mean, I'm not planning on going into bodybuilding. So, yeah, I don't want to give off the impression... Yes. Yes, I am talking about Schwarzenegger. So, reminding people of him is a bit weird. I don't know much about his career in politics. Or acting, so. I just know that he's famous. And he's from Austria. And he was over here, I think, in 2020? Or something? There was like an event that he went to. So he was in the news because he was here, but otherwise he's not really, like... He spends his time in the US, I think. So. And no, I don't know him personally. And I also don't want to. I'm sure he's a very busy person. And somehow I doubt I'd have a lot in common with him. Have I seen the Terminator movies? I think I saw, first and the second one? So. And thank you for trying not to confuse me with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Also, just side note, even though I know how to pronounce names like his in German, I still pronounce them in the English pronunciation when speaking English. So, I just think it's kind of funny. Because that's not how you pronounce it in German. That's the only reason you came to this channel. Well, I'm sorry. I highly doubt I'm related to Schwarzenegger. So. Oh. Wait. I said to go to the palace. Why did we fly past the palace? I'm confused. And thank you. Both for, well, watching the stream and for the congratulations. Well, there's a difference between following and subscribing. So. don't have 1,500 subscribers. I have 1,500 followers. Subscribers is nowhere close to that number. But that is perfectly fine. Basically, the money I earn through my channel goes back into the channel itself to allow me to, like, buy new equipment, buy games, like, yeah. I just invest all the Twitch money back into the channel. So basically, if you like my content and want to give me money to create more content, you can do that. But you don't have to worry about me not being able to pay rent. Because this is a hobby.
Paul, I don't think that I've told you about the worms. They are a danger to all spice mining.
So... yeah.
Sandworms grow to an enormous size. Specimens longer than 400 meters have been seen in the deep desert, and live to a great age. Worms attack all rhythmic vibrations.
Thank you for the sub. But, yeah, as I was saying, I invest the Twitch payouts back into the channel. That's how I got the microphone. Also, like, paid for, well, games. Plenty of games already. The webcam. Like, software that I use for creating channel stuff. So, yeah. The zooms still make perfect sense. And thank you for the second gift sub. Thank you for pointing that out. That is great. They really couldn't be bothered to do anything there. No, I don't zoom. The game does that automatically. See? I didn't do that. And thank you for the bits. And the third gift sub now. You guys are very generous. I've never done a hair flip on this channel. And it's probably best for me not to do them. Thank you for the fourth gift sub. So... yeah, it zooms every time there's a gift sub, definitely. That zoom, still.
Don't hesitate to regroup your troops in a place where there's much spice to mine.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Don't expect that to happen. Like, weren't you leaving? Thank you for gift subs. Sure, we can have a party. There we go. A party that involves zooming in on this lovely guy's face. So, yeah. But yes, thank you again for supporting my channel. Yeah. As I have been saying several times today, it's just... I don't quite remember what I think my channel would be like in the future, back when I started. But I definitely did not expect this. So, basically, when I started out, I was mainly just streaming to people I already knew. Yeah, so... Do I expect it now? Well, like... The thing is... Currently, the channel is doing better than it ever has. So... No. I did not expect this either. Like, even just within the past few months, the channel has grown way more than I thought it would. So... We're still not close to being able to apply to partner, but... Yeah, like... Yes. I'm great at speeches and stuff. Which is... why I'm, like, 90% speechless when it comes to how the channel is doing. And, don't know how to put it into words. So... Anyhow. Yeah. Thank you again. So, let's continue on.
Here are our current stocks of spice.
5,930 kilograms. Pretty awesome.
You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before.
Still increasing. Neat.
Do remember that spice is by far the most valuable substance in
Yes,
the whole universe.
I remember. You have to go get coffee. Oh, fair enough. Thank you for watching. And, yeah, welcome to the channel. In case you don't already know, I stream, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and my streams usually start 4 hours ago. So. We'll be continuing this game, since I don't expect to finish it this stream. So, I'll be continuing Dune, until I finish the game. Then I'll go back to XCOM, and once I finish XCOM, we'll go to whichever game, wins the poll. So. Yes, I do know that printer ink is incredibly expensive. But luckily I haven't really had to buy much printer ink. But it is something I'm aware of. So. We can put Blade Runner on the next poll. We'll see.
Remember that now our most important task is to achieve good spice production.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me any more than that. Fair enough.
Ah, Paul with a girl. I knew this would happen. She's quite charming, but don't let her distract you from your goals.
Aw. Thanks, Mom! I only just met her! Of course you had to remind me of Gabriel Knight 3. Thanks for the follow. Also, for those of you who don't already know, I have a channel trailer. And that channel trailer was edited by a certain Golem person you guys might have heard of. So, yeah. And sure, you can have a Discord invite. Yes, Stone Golem. That's the one. Yeah, I think the channel trailer turned out awesome, and it does include the quote from Gabriel Knight 3. Yeah. So. I still remember that moment, but I prefer not to.
Walk out into the desert. Stay there for a while. Let it penetrate you. Spice is omnipresent on Dune. It may awaken your internal potential. But you must go alone.
Yeah, just walk out into the middle of the desert. You don't need to worry about anything. But blink twice if someone's holding you hostage. That's not blinking. That's just staring at me. She blinked once. No, her eyelids are just twitching now. So. But I guess she's not being held hostage. She probably just wants me to die. Fair enough.
I'm still amazed by this change in your eyes, Paul.
Yeah, me too. Look how blue they are.
Walk out into the desert.
Yes, yes.
Stay there for a while.
Nice palace you have here.
Agreed.
Hmm?
Okay.
It's rather different here from the sieges we've been to, isn't it?
Yes. It is. Stop doing that thing with your eyebrows. Did you just wink at me? Stop talking. And of course he keeps on staring. Apparently it's to, like, emphasize their facial expressions. But, well. Your birthday is coming up. Well, that's exciting. Do you have any specific plans other than drinking?
Nice palace you have here.
Stay here?
I'll stay here if I want to. You don't seem to know what you want. Follow me. Stay here. Sheesh.
Well, I do know what I want. Any ideas on what you should drink? Well, I'd recommend water. It's the best party drink. It's super popular. People are not going to ask any questions at all. Yeah. I've got plenty of experience drinking water. So, the best way to not get people to ask you about, like, what you're doing is to ask them for, like, water in a weird way, like asking for warm water. Because that is something most people prefer to drink, right? This is a thermos filled with warm water. Not even kidding about that. So. Yeah. So from personal experience, that's the best drink. And people are not going to ask any questions at all. So, celebrate by drinking warm water. Well, my throat is tricky to, like, it's tricky to keep it from getting sore. So, through, like, talking or drinking cold beverages, my voice and throat can start acting up. And warm water helps prevent that. So, yeah. I mainly just drink warm beverages, because otherwise I just permanently have a sore throat. So, yeah. But drinking warm water is, well, it takes some getting used to. Most people don't really like it, so. Yeah, warm milk and honey also help.
Are we going to stay here? Either we go in or we leave.
So.
As you wish, Paul. I'll stay here.
Have fun. So, did she say to just walk out into the desert?
Walk out into the
walk.
desert. Stay there for a while. Let it penetrate you. Spice is omnipresent on Dune. It may awaken your internal potential. But
So just walk out into the desert. I will. But first, I'm gonna save again. Just in case I get eaten. Okay. And turn around. And just walk away. Wait for evening? Oh no.
A message has arrived in the palace. A message has arrived in the palace.
Okay.
look, Paul is back. He says he knows about the message which has just arrived. Paul, you had a vision, didn't you?
This vision stuff is beyond my comprehension. How did he know?
Well, come and see me later, Paul, and I'll explain all of this to you.
Right.
Anyway, let's all gather on the balcony. I must talk to all of you. Take a good look around you and tell me what you see.
Well, I can see dunes.
Right, Duncan. Thanks to Paul's diplomatic actions, we're now able to stay here, helped by our Fremen friends. Hara's presence here proves that.
An old Fremen prophecy said that a man would come and bring happiness to our people. I'm sure Paul is the one.
Okay. I mean, we only just met, but...
Interesting. Well, anyway, Paul knows 11 sieges, and we now have more troops with us. You've done good work, Paul.
Thanks.
Gurney, have you... Wait. Where's Gurney? Has anyone seen him?
I left him outside.
Have you seen the message in the communication room?
No. Okay. Messages.
Message from the Emperor Shaddam IV. I want a shipment of spice today.
Okay. Nice sign. So he wants 1,060 kilograms. We've got that much.
Here are our current stocks of spice. You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before.
Nice.
The Emperor asked for a spice shipment, didn't he?
Yes.
We can send him what he asked for, as we currently have enough spice in stock.
Sure. Argue?
We can send him the totality of our stocks. That's a lot indeed.
But why would we do that?
50% more than what he asked? That won't be a problem.
What?
We can try to send him twice what he asked for. Maybe that would please him. Well, we still have some time before the end of the day. But Paul, we can't delay anymore.
Yeah.
Do remember that spice is by far. Here are our current stocks of spice. You can notice that yesterday the Emperor asked for a spice. We can send him what he asked for, as we currently have enough spice in stock.
Yes, I argue and then just leave. Yeah, I'll just send him the amount he asked for.
Okay, Paul. Let's go to the communication room at once and send this shipment to the Emperor.
Well, too late to save now.
Come on, let's go to the communication room.
Fair enough.
Paul, what about this spice shipment? We have to go to the communication room.
No. I don't want to. I mean, I could save now, I guess. Not sure there's much I can change at this point. But if I have to go back to that save, that should be fine.
Paul, don't forget, we have to go together to the communication room.
Fine,
Good.
come with me.
Let's go. Here are our current stocks. You can notice that yesterday, the Emperor asked for a spice ship. We can send him what he asked for.
Okay.
As we currently have
So I
enough
can
spice
still
in stock.
change the amount we're sending.
Okay, Paul. Let's go to the communication room at once and... Hey! That's not the way to the communication room.
He's sassy.
Spice barrel launched.
The spice has been shipped. Now let's wait for the Emperor's reaction.
I helped you get drunk. Well, you're welcome.
We don't have to worry. We've sent what he asked. Ah, the answer has just come. Let's have a look at this message.
Searching new messages. Message from the Emperor shut down the 4th.
You sent me the spice I've asked for. Good. I'll call you again in 4 days.
So... now what?
Remember that now our most important task is to achieve good spice production.
Oh, Paul, how I can feel this power in you. Could he be the one?
Now she's whispering too!
Believe me, Paul, I can sense that your powers have increased. Have you realized the importance of the change in you since your stay in the desert?
No.
You are now able to contact the Fremen within a certain range. This range will extend with experience, I'm sure.
How does she know that?
About this vision. These visions are related to your education, the Bene Gesserit way. Because of the presence of such great quantities of spice, you will have unexpected visions. Visions of events that are taking place in places you're not in.
So, stuff like dreams. But real. Or movies. Yeah. Basically, I'll be seeing the news. In my mind. So... Still wondering where that other guy went to. So...
You like traveling, don't you?
Yep. Do you want to come along again?
You like traveling, don't you? I'm still ready to follow you.
Great.
I'm still ready to follow you.
So is she following me?
Select destination on map.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure why these are a different color. And yeah, the music, well, it's the original music. From the actual disc. So. Yes, I'm using DOSBox. I set it up myself, using the original files. I can show the things. Sure. I mean, while we're traveling. Yeah. So. I got the CD version. This is the actual disc that has the game files that I'm currently using. Also have the manual that I still haven't really read, but I haven't needed it. And here's the game box. So, yeah. I'm still flying. Didn't miss much. But yeah, basically I copied the files from the disk onto my hard drive and then set it up using DOSBox. Okay, so there's nobody here. Interesting. Right, that was where the prospectors were. There's really not that much spice over there. How can I move the map again? Oh, right. So. I think that's where I sent the prospectors. Fine.
All towers are too low.
Select destination on map.
I want to go over there. Or, actually... Destination... that one. Because I think that's where the prospectors are. But yes, Paul is now able to, like, communicate with the Fremen through telepathy. haven't really used it yet. But the game did kind of spoil that that would be a thing. Because when I clicked on the Fremen on the map earlier, it said that they were too far away to communicate with, and, well... That was before I even knew that would be a feature in the game. So, always interesting when games spoil features themselves. But it's fine. Not sure how far away his powers can reach at this point. I'd assume like maybe to the next outpost, but not much further than that. We'll see. Ah, okay. Well, as I said, we'll find out. I've seen the 2021 Dune movie. Haven't seen any of the other Dune movies. Well, at one point I tried to watch the original Dune movie. Yeah. But I didn't get very far. I think I fell asleep instead. So, yeah. I mean, sleep is important. But maybe I'll actually watch the movie at some point. But I do like the new Dune movie, so. But yeah, I only attempted to watch the original one once. So. Might have more luck next time. So.
We're doing spice mining.
Where are the prospectors?
Ah, Paul Atreides. You are able to contact us at a distance now.
Yep.
Show
Move
me 3 sieges where you want me to go.
to that one.
Okay.
Okay.
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the characteristics of my troop? Spice is harder to mine now. May I show you the statistics of our...
So there's nobody mining over there. Density is better over here than it is over there, though. So. I might send them
We're doing spice
over there instead. So.
Select destination on map.
I guess I'll go up here
Target.
and check how that area is doing. I wonder if motivation depends on how frequently I visit them. I guess it might. Let's see. What are the different chapters of the manual? Introduction. Herbert T / Dune the book? Herbert T? No, Frank Herbert. But, like, it says Herbert and then an extra T afterwards. Is that a typo? Because it's only in English and German that they have the extra T. I'll see if the camera can, like, actually focus on it. So, Herbert, and then an extra P after the name Herbert. So, I'm confused. Dune the film, Dune instructions, the objective of Dune, system requirements, loading instructions, controls, main characters. So, yeah. Introduction about the franchise in general, I guess. Yeah, there's like a general introduction at the start. I guess this is in-flight entertainment now. Reading the manual. So, yeah, it seems like the introduction is just about the game in general, about the franchise in general. So then about the author and book, then about the 1984 movie, directed by David Lynch. Not entirely sure why this game would, like, have a segment in the manual that's about the movie, but I'm not used to old game manuals, so yeah. So, Cryo, company profile, then I think that's a list of people who worked on the game. We're almost at the actual location we're heading to. So, and then we're at the game instructions. So, system requirements, loading instructions, controls, main screen, control panel, other controls, map, yeah, the usual. And then a list of the main characters. It's quite an extensive list. And then from the list of main characters, it goes straight into other gameplay stuff. Like right under the Fremen, it lists transport. So, I guess transport is a main character. And so is the palace, and spice mining, motivation, equipment, worms. I mean, sure, worms are a main character. Charisma. Oh. Yeah, and then there's a section about conflict. We won't worry about that. Ecology. And a section about how the game ends. Because apparently it has an ending at some point. So, since we were talking about motivation, Fremen will only work for you if they are motivated. This is expressed as a percentage, which will drop if Paul fails to visit them regularly. Motivation drops, so correspondingly will spice production. There are hints such as sabotage occurring when motivation drops. Motivation can be increased by further helping the Fremen achieve their dream. See ecology. So, I do indeed need to visit them.
It's been days since we've heard from you. We're doing spice mining. May I show you the characteristics of my troop?
Motivation 23%.
Spice is harder to mine now. Have a look at our spice production.
Okay.
Would you like me to repeat what I said, Paul
Nope.
Atreides? It's been days since we've heard from you. We're doing spice mining. Our ability is increasing. We are now novice in spice.
Neat.
Here are the characteristics of my troop. Spice is harder to mine now. Our production level has gone down a little. May I show you the statistics of our spice production? Our Conans are not very far from here. Would you like me to repeat what I said?
So, can I contact them from here?
It's been days since we've
I
heard
can.
from you. We're doing spice mining. Our ability is increasing. We are now average in spice.
Lovely.
Here are the characteristics of my troop.
Finally,
Spice is hard to
average.
mine now. Our production level has gone down a little. Have a look at our spice production. Would you like me to repeat what I said?
I contact them.
Too far to be
Nope.
contacted. Too far to be contacted.
Yes, I...
Paul's powers are too low. Too far to be
Yes, yes, I heard.
Paul's too far to be contacted.
Okay. So, I'll go over there. I am enjoying the game so far. It's different from the games I usually play. But not so different that I feel like I don't have a clue what I'm doing. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should be doing 8 kilograms of spice an hour. I guess time to read up on ecology. Oh, I could also read up on charisma. Paul's success indicated by his charisma level, which rises and falls depending on his performance throughout the game. As you convince Fremen to work for you, so his charisma rises. As his charisma rises, so Paul's telepathic ability increases, allowing him to communicate across greater distances, allowing him to motivate troops from afar without the necessity of travel. Paul will have visions during the game depending on the length of time and amount of spice in his blood. The visions give you information concerning anything of consequence happening on Dune. Like messages from the Emperor, attacks, stuff like that. Okay, ecology. Yeah, I think we haven't really started on that part of the game. So part of the Fremen dream is to turn Dune into a more habitable planet by reclaiming the desert with vegetation, providing abundant quantities of Dune's scarcest resource, water. So, I basically need to work on making water more available on the planet. Not sure how I'd do that. Well, manuals. But pretty much anything's a spoiler. So. But since motivation levels have gone down already... Yeah, I've never had a physical manual before.
We have finished our prospecting job.
Oh. Lovely.
We have finished our prospecting.
Yes, I heard it the first time.
Here in Abanya Taber.
Still a very snazzy hairstyle. That's the hairstyle you want to go for? Fair enough. You will have to send pictures there.
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the characteristics of my troop? Let me show you what we've done in spice mining. There is a siege not far from here, southwestward.
Okay.
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the... Would you like me to repeat? We're doing spice mining. We're doing spice mining. Have a look at the... May I show you? This area is relatively poor in spice.
Okay.
Our Conans are very near.
I guess I might move them then.
Would you like me to repeat what I said, Paula?
Oh! I completely misinterpreted the density. So, this is low spice, this is high spice. I know how to read maps, shush! So, I'll send them to a different area. So...
We're doing spice mining.
Move over there.
Okay.
And guess I could move these. Oh, whoopsies. Okay.
We're doing spice mining. Show me where you want me to go. Okay.
Over there.
We're doing spice mining. Show me where you want me to go.
You can also go there. No?
I was born here, you know.
Fine.
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the character? Spice is harder to mine now.
So,
We're doing spice
what if I ask again to move? Just move over there. No?
We're doing
Okay.
spice. Here are the characteristics. Spice
It's
is
not even
harder
that
to
far
mine.
away.
Our-
Fine, I guess I won't force you to move to a different place. So,
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the? May I show you this? Would you like me to repeat? We're doing spice mining.
and
Let
in
me
case
show
any
you
of you are
the
wondering why I'm just flicking through all the different ones, like, I'm supposed to keep in contact with all of them. So. I don't think I can contact them from here, no. So.
Select destination.
Oh, that's what the colors mean. That makes sense. So. Don't know of a new area yet. I guess if I wanted to, I could try and explore like this area, for example. We'll see. So.
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the characteristics of my troop? Let me show you what we've done in spice mining. This area is relatively poor in spice.
I guess I could move them.
Show me where you want me to go.
Or is that the troop?
I don't want
Yeah,
to
that's the one that didn't want to move. I thought it was a different one, but no. Okay. Yes, yes. No more orders. Exit the map.
Select destination.
I'll fly down there. But yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Didn't know what to expect from this game. Since I didn't really research it. At least not at all when it comes to gameplay. Basically, all I'd seen of the game were stuff like the character portraits. Of which there are plenty in the manual. I like the worm drawing. It looks very fierce. But yeah. Best eyebrows on the planet. Don't think we've met this lady yet. But I'm not sure. Another sandworm. Thanks for follow. Also, I don't think we've met this guy yet. He looks interesting. So. I don't know much about the lore except for what was in the movie. And even there, I don't remember everything. So, yeah. No, I have not played Dune 2. This is the first Dune game I've ever played, so. Yeah. I mean the new Dune movie.
We're doing spice mining. Let me show you the statistics of my troop.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, games are not necessarily cheap.
We are the spice prospectors. We have already been here for many days. We're doing spice mining. Here are the characteristics of. Let me show you what we've done. And would you like me to repeat what I? We're doing spice mining.
Just making sure I contact everyone.
Have a look at our spice production.
Can't do anything with the prospectors.
We're doing spice mining. Here are the spice.
Yeah.
May I show you the statistics of our spice?
We've definitely been in contact with them. So. I think I've talked to all of them now. Don't know. Can't really zoom out. So, spice density. Yeah, I think I've talked to all of them.
We're doing spice mining. Let me show you the statistics of my troop. Look, our production level has gone up.
7 an hour. Pretty good.
Let me show you what we've done in spice mining.
Should probably send one of these over. Yeah. So I'll travel over there and get them to move over to the area that has more spice. So. But yeah, it's definitely a fun game. So far it's basically just managing the whole spice harvesting, well, production. And I think there's going to be combat involved. Especially considering I can turn the troops into armies. So. There's bound to be fighting. But for now, it's just spice. Also wondering where the other guy was traveling with ended up. So. Don't know. I mean, the planet kinda looks like a cross between cheese and a meatball, I guess. So, it is a spicy cheese meatball. Because it's covered in spice. Yeah. Anyhow. Still like the animations, even now that I've seen them several times. Like, they look quite smooth. I don't know what the exact frame rate is, but of course it's not super high. But they did a good job animating these. We still haven't seen any sandworms, except for in the trailer at the start. So, I'd assume I'll be fighting both those and, like, actual humans. So, we'll see. It also gave the option to summon a sandworm when I was walking out into the desert alone. So, I guess that's going to be a thing in this game. But, yeah. Very curious. And, well, I don't know how long this game is going to be. So, yeah. I'm just planning on continuing this playthrough until I finish it. And then we'll be switching back to XCOM. And then moving on to whichever game is next. The long game? Well, that's perfectly fine. But so is XCOM. So we'll see how much I remember of XCOM by the time I get back to it. Well, I'm still kind of in the process of playing XCOM. It's just well, the playthrough will be paused until next time. So. Really? 80 hours to do one playthrough of XCOM. The thing is, I'm not trying to do a perfect playthrough. It probably depends on like how sidetracked you get. Yeah, XCOM 2 is not the one I'm playing. But I'd assume the first game would be similar length. So. I'm aware I'm not playing XCOM 2. But in general, like, if that game takes 80 hours, odds are the first one doesn't just take 10. So. And I'm already past the 10-hour mark of playing XCOM, so. We'll see how it's going to continue. But as I mentioned, I'll be continuing Dune until I finish the game. Then going back to XCOM. So. Let's see. Can I talk to that one? I guess not.
We're doing spice mining. We're doing spice mining.
So, I wanted to send them over to the more profitable areas.
We're doing
so.
Show me where you want me to go.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think XCOM would, well, possibly take a while. But it could be that there's... Nope. Apparently I'm listening.
A worm has swallowed our harvester.
Oh no. That's bad.
A worm has swallowed our harvester. Here in Gono Harg.
Okay. Whoopsies. I'm guessing that's bad. Because I don't know how to get more harvesters.
Select destination on map.
Oh well.
Gono Harg.
So I guess they're still there? Just not harvesting as much anymore because they no longer have a harvester. Yeah. I think I'll probably try and explore a bit. And see if I can find more areas. Because I think as long as I've got another passenger with me, it should work. For me to find other areas even without, like, being told where they are. So, we'll see.
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the characteristics of my troop? A worm has come, Paul Atreides. We saw it. It was so huge. This gigantic worm took us by surprise and swallowed the harvester. A few men have died. It was terrible.
Oh.
All of this could have been avoided with an Orny. Men flying it can warn us when they see the worm sign.
Oh. Well, sorry about that.
Spice is harder to mine now. Our production level has gone down a little. Let me show you what we've done in spice mining.
Oh well. We don't need those harvesters, right?
Select destination on map.
Everything's fine. But yeah, I'll try and explore this general area. But probably going to take a while to find a place there. But also just talk to them, I guess?
We're doing spice mining. May I show you the character? May I show you the statistics? Would you like me to repeat what I said, Paul Atreides?
Maybe if I fly over there, they'll tell me about where the next area is. We'll see. I guess I might want to go back to the palace and like change destination. Yeah. I'll go back to the palace, see if I can get the like Ornies to protect the harvesters. Because that sounds like it would be really useful. But yeah. Not sure what else I could do to protect them. It just seems like I need additional ones. Silly sandworms. So, since we're already talking about sandworms. There. Worms. The sandworm is inextricably linked to spice and is exceedingly dangerous. They'll attack without provocation, homing in on rhythmic vibrations from vehicles like harvesters, making a menace to spice production. The worm has a greater role to play as the game progresses, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're not going to go further into that. So, I guess there are going to be more sandworms. Oh goody. Who needs harvesters anyway? Well, harvesting spice by hand works perfectly fine. I mean, most of the groups harvest like between 5 and 10 kilograms an hour, I think. So, do we need harvesters though? But yeah, we'll have to find a way to protect the harvesters. So, true, if they eat the harvesters, I need fewer Ornies to protect the harvesters with. So, win-win? Worms get a nice lunch. I don't need as many Ornies. Works out. But yeah, I hope I can acquire more Ornies. We'll see. And where else to try and get them than from the palace? Still nice music. I don't know how many tracks there are, but the ones I've heard sound pretty good. I'd assume there are other ones for, like, later in the game. We've mainly heard the traveling one. So.
Here are our current stocks of spice.
9,000. Awesome.
You can notice that yesterday, our spice production was better than the day before. The Emperor will call for a spice shipment tomorrow.
Alright.
Do remember that spice is by far the most valuable substance in the whole universe. And that it can only be found here on Dune.
Yes. Yes. Thanks for the Orny. I need more of those, please.
Have you realized the importance of the change in you since your stay in the desert? You are now able to contact the Fremen within a certain range.
Gurney Halleck has disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him in the palace a while ago, but no one has seen him since. Try to find Gurney with your mother.
Okay.
I wonder where Gurney can be. Let's try to find Gurney.
Okay.
I feel nothing particular in this room. Oh, Paul, how I miss our planet, Caladan, with its oceans and... This is so different. I feel nothing particular in this room.
I'm sure you enjoyed the view.
Yes. We're, like, trying to find the missing guy, though, so...
I feel nothing particular in this room. I feel nothing particular in this room. I've just found a hidden door here on the right.
Okay. Oh!
The door behind you is trapped. Tell the Duke.
Okay. Come with me? No? Yeah, just take a nap there.
I want to stay here with Gurney.
Okay, stay here.
I'm going to try to get Gurney on his feet.
You just moved him halfway across the room. Okay.
Don't use this door.
Oh,
I
right.
can still feel the trap.
Fine, fine.
What? Gurney Halleck unconscious. This palace is full of traps. Damn. These Harkonnens are going to pay for this.
Okay.
Go and see Thufir Hawat, our Mentad. He's just returned from exploring the palace, disarming traps. You'll find him in the communication room.
Alright.
Oh, nice to see you again. The Duke asked me to help you. As a Mentat, I will analyze our strategic position against our enemies, the Harkonnens.
Why are his teeth red? Is he a beaver?
Oh yes, disabling traps is my specialty, but obviously I missed the one you're talking about. Let's have a look.
Sure, you missed that one.
Let's go and have a look at this trap door. Okay, let's go.
No, that's outside.
I tried to open the door behind you. That's all I can remember. trap was easy to locate. I've just removed it. There is an armory of sorts behind this door.
Neat. Who's that? Okay.
Nice armory indeed. I have ordered this man to guard the door.
Alright. Who's this man?
Did you happen to think that we could use these Fremen against our Harkonnen enemies? Mining spice is necessary, otherwise the Emperor will drive us off Dune. But the Harkonnens are here controlling almost 1/4 of this very planet. Soon they will stand against us. Paul, we have to be ready to face them. Paul, listen to me. I feel these Fremen could be incredible warriors for us. You need to have a Fremen leader by your side. A leader respected by all of the Fremen, one who could rally troops. Ask the Fremen you know, including Hara. However you do it, get me that Fremen leader. I'm sure he exists somewhere on this planet. Look at the new message before we continue.
Okay.
I've heard of a man, a great Fremen. I can't remember his name.
Yep. Yeah, I tried to have them fight for me before I even told them to harvest spice. Indeed.
Searching new messages. Message from the Emperor Shaddam IV.
I want a shipment of spice today.
2,720. Okay. We can afford that much. For now. Yeah.
Did you happen to think that we could use these Fremen against our Harkonnen enemies? As you wish, Paul. I shall stay here.
Are you watching two channels at once?
Here are our current stocks of spice. You can notice that yesterday we produced less spice than the day before. The Emperor asked for a spice shipment, didn't he? We can send him what he asked for, as we currently have enough spice in stock. Okay, Paul, let's go to the communication room at once and send this shipment to the Emperor. Good, let's go.
Alright. So.
Spice cargo launched.
The spice has been shipped. Now let's wait for the Emperor's reaction. We don't have to worry. We've sent what he asked. Ah, the answer has just come. Let's have a look at this message.
Searching new messages. Message from the Emperor Shaddam IV.
You sent me the spice I've asked
5 days.
for. Good. You'll hear from me in 5 days.
Last time he said 4 days, so. Nice that he's giving us more time. So.
Thufir is right. You have to find a Fremen leader.
Did you happen to think that we could use these Fremen against our Harkonnen?
So I think I just need to talk to more Fremen to figure out who the leader is. So.
I'm sure you enjoyed the view.
Yes, I did.
No doubt now. Your eyes will be blue.
They are blue. Yes, we shipped the second shipment of curry. So... Actually, I think this is going to be where I end the stream today. So... I'll overwrite that save again. Should be fine. So... It's been lots of fun to try out this game. There, using the game in the background. So, yeah, it's definitely been fun to try out the game. And I'm glad it works as well as it does. So, I was a tiny bit worried since I'd never set up a game in DOSBox before. But it seems I got the settings right, so... Well, it does seem to run smoothly. And I do like the game so far. There's probably going to be other stuff happening eventually. Yeah, I might have to restart the game eventually, I don't know. I did it with XCOM, so... Yeah, anyways. Also, thank you again to, well, all of you, really, for supporting my channel. Yeah, it's been quite the journey so far, and yeah, I can't wait to see how the channel grows from here on. So, yeah. It's just awesome to see. I have absolutely no clue how stuff is going to change in the future. But, yeah. Even just where the channel is now is, well, incredible. Don't think I would have ever expected this. So, thank you. And also thank you to all of you who support the channel financially, because that means I can, like, invest in games and equipment. So, anyhow. Yes, the channel is growing. Also, thank you again for the raid. I didn't think you'd stick around for the entire stream. But, yeah, thanks again. Alright, so... Time to figure out who to raid. Yes, we will be playing more Dune tomorrow. That's the plan. So, do you guys have any recommendations for who to raid? You had some shopping to do. Fair enough. But still, like, coming back to the stream, I really appreciate it. I hope your shopping trip went well. Actually, since there is the... Oh. Yeah, there's the GOG charity special, so we might be raiding GOG. A small streamer who's playing Age of Mythology. I have never heard of Age of Mythology, but, like, But yeah, we can raid GOG and talk about how great of a game Dune is and tell them to hopefully have it on their platform at some point. I'd assume it's just a matter of the rights holders not wanting to, but yeah. Anyhow, so let's raid GOG, and well, it seems like Ash Said Hi is currently streaming, so on the channel. I don't know too much about the charity stream, to be honest, but I'm, as far as I know, it's to like yeah, it's about cancer research, I think, the charity. I don't know, but I'm sure we'll hear plenty about it, and I'm sure it's a good cause. So thank you, all of you, for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.